Well, well, well. It would appear that Steam is offline, but that's okay. It would appear that we were cooked. FTG, when you have the time, would you be able to make a video with the Stalker Bolt Rifle vs. Chaos looking to get pointers on your gameplay? Maybe. I'm gonna like fighting Chaos in this game, though. I definitely have that on stream somewhere. I know I have a sniper stream of that, of like a true solo with that in the PTS versus Hard Siege. But it's not very fun. But it's still posted. Damn it, Steam. Yeah, Steam just decided to like break today. I thought it was just me. I thought it was just my fucking shit was tweaking, but no, it's everybody apparently. Steam is just being shit right now. So we'll see. I guess we're stuck in some solos here. That'd be the way. What are we gonna play today? More buff power sword gameplay. That could be fun. Can we use plasma or I wish there was like a properly red power sword here, but I guess the Dark Angels one also works. So you can't even play true solo when you're offline. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. We'll play Inferno. Why don't we? Actually, you know what we could do? We could just go to like wave 15 on siege mode with a block Thunderhammer and see how that goes. It's been a while since I've like properly built for this, but that could be fun. Do some solo ops. Never thought I enjoyed the Stalker Bolt Rifle, but I really am. It's a good gun. One of the best, even. What's up, FTG? Happy to cast another stream. What is up, Unis Lotus? And what is up, Old Deuce, Alex, Dio, Jimmy D, and Maz Mayorum. Am I the only one that has a problem with the plasma pistol after executing an enemy? Sometimes I press the charge after an execution and my gun won't shoot. I've had that happen. That is a known bug, I believe. Going for a challenge to see with the block hammer. Block hammer is actually pretty good. Especially with Zealous Blow. So question, guys. Did anybody actually go see that Superman movie? Is anyone going to go see that Superman movie? Just out of curiosity. The new one, the David Cornsweet movie. The James Gunn Superman. I watched it. It was something. I think one of the reasons bolt weapons don't seem powerful is because the animations and their sounds suck. That's true, their sounds do suck. Unlike in Dark Tide, the Spearhead bolt gun feels like shooting a railgun. Yeah, pretty much. It's also big in your, Also, like, that's funny, that's a smaller one. This should be fun.
Do not allow the Tyranids to overcome the defensive fortifications.
Oh boy.
The Xenos shall suffer defeat this day. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. The Imperium will triumph.
Now I know I saw a true solo of this with Assault, and Assault will get timed at like wave 15. This takes so long to kill guys at times. Oh, that's not it. Oh wait, I just remembered. I do not have the right weapon on for this at all. Actually, do I want? Hold on. I don't have my armor reinforcement on. That's a miscalculation. Already tired of the sword? No. Superman has always been boring and ordinary? Nah, no, 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 no. Superman is a character who will always be popular because he is like the grandfather of superheroes. He is the cliche. Actually, a rather interesting character, which is why he's been popular for like 100 years. You know, I hear people say that Superman is boring all the time, but it's usually people that like know really nothing about Superman. Well, they've only seen the movies. He has a lot of good stories, a lot of bad ones too, but... Yes, team said bye-bye, true. They did. I'm just glad we aren't getting the same Superman origin story. Yes, Superman is like Jesus. It's really not like Jesus. It's just like there are a ton of terrible Superman stories and a ton of good ones. Here, I actually prefer this one over Charge. Just because armor restores in this game are so damn valuable. It's honestly insane how good they are. Hard to tap Cavill. Superman is probably the most broken character in comics, him and Batman. Superman's not even the strongest in his own universe. But he kind of feels like he is. Would block weapons be too broken if they could block unblockables? I mean, you only need to block unblockables. Usually you just dodge them. Thoughts on Plants vs. Zombies? Fun phone game. I always crutched by the most OP stuff and I feel like I'm playing well and getting better mechanics. I had a very interesting comment today of somebody saying like, how dare you post a block weapon video? What am I supposed to do? Send this to some new player? Start posting fencing videos, buddy. I'm like, I have like 50 fencing videos on this channel. What more do you want from me? How dare you ask? How dare you make somebody use the 20 frame block window? What's up, Kyle?
The enemy shall stay in my sights.
Let's see what we get. Here, let's go to this chat.
Keep on your toes.
I play any of the PVZ mods. Wait, what the fuck is the PVZ? Like Plants vs. Zombies? This guy's insanely tanky. The fact that they take so little damage from the ground pound when they go in that stance is fucking insane. Alright, so yeah. Insanely tanky. On the bonk bonk. Here's my See, every shot is a waste of ammo on this thing. In this class, because that's a requisition point gone forever. It's the best way to put it. Plants vs. Zombies? No, I've never played the Plants vs. Zombies mod. Well, who the fuck brought up Plants vs. Zombies? I haven't played that game in like 10 years. No, somebody said something about Plants vs. Zombies earlier, but I have to grab my crack grenade here. Why we're going to 5th gear as soon as I go for a heavy attack? Yeah, they are obnoxious. Very obnoxious. It's how both pistol and plasma against Tyranids. In siege mode, I think plasma is just the best. But heavy bolt pistols better for zone throws and like neurothrows for sure. Yeah, in the siege mode in particular, I think the plasma is just way too valuable with its AoE gun strike. But you can definitely use heavy bolt pistol. It's not bad. It's still like an S tier pick for sure. Begin battle. I can do that. I can begin battle. Are you in hard mode solo? Well, we don't really have an option because Steam is down right now, so we are stuck doing that. It's by necessity.
The fortress's void shield grid is failing. Re-establish it. We will not allow our forces to remain unguarded.
Like, the hard mode solo for this game is still easier than increased spawns mod is on true solo. You just get way more, with triple boss spawns. I'll hit him right the second level. Surely he felt that. Okay. If you're just trying to go to 15 in siege mode, it's really not that bad, because you can buy a lot of shit in this game. Up until that point, you only have to really like save your points if you're playing all the way to like 30 plus. Okay, I'm gonna go bonk this guy. Oh yeah, these little termagants. Now, the only unfortunate part about bots is they have a habit of just blowing up these guys before you can even... Wow, you still got me. Alright, can be. Don't call me Shirley. Where is he at? Oh, I reminds me, I have to turn on the actual chat window here. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Oh snap! It's back up for me. Maybe after you get this one, it'll be back up. Here, let me check. Let me check right now.
Detention.
You know, this weapon, I'm gonna make a video on this. I think every class in this game needs like an auxiliary reload effect at this point, because you're actually a detriment to your class. I mean, your entire team trying to push highways, and you don't have an ammo restoration perk in this game now. And that's just such a stupid thing. It's just like a complete accident they made. I have an accident. It's just like a complete oversight in this mode. They're like perks like auxiliary reload and stuff like that. They just make you more efficient at not spending requisition points. And not spending requisition points is like damn important. I don't really care about finishing these missions here. It's kind of hard to when you have a boss with you. Boss, come over here. Don't kill the final guy. Oh, you bastard. Okay.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. We may rest, but remain vigilant.
Is there a scenario in which you purposely just want to use one stack of Adrenaline Rush, or is it always the play to go for two? Sometimes you just want extra damage, because it still gives you, like, what? A 90% buff? Something like that. I forget the exact numbers. Just a damage buff on each charge. Sometimes one is all you can do, and damage is damage. If you're fighting a boss.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
I don't mind shock nades, you know. I really don't. It's fun. I will be making a video because a lot of people put their thoughts on like the new siege mode. I want to make a video about that, just talking about what people thought about the new mode. Go. So let's go land on these guys. See, the crazier the waves get, at some point we'll be getting back our ground pound basically every single one of these, kind of like right now.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Avenging angels will swing. Take flight and let terror. Fiery retribution.
God, Tyrannus gets shit on by this class so hard. Assault really is that guy versus Nids. It's just when he's fighting chaos that he starts to get shit on.
Be as an angel of death.
Oh, that's that.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon.
What causes an enemy to become enraged? Sometimes it just happens randomly. Sometimes it'll trigger after something. It depends on, like, so if you shoot them when they're trying to call in reinforcements, it'll trigger. And if you kill a Majoris next to them, it'll also get them enraged, often in absolute difficulty. In this mode, it feels like they just spawn enraged. And Super Fishy says, go to build guides, he made the game fun. I'm glad they could help. I am glad. I try to put out, like, every possible build combination I can think of in this game. Because some weapons are overlooked, and some of them do need, like, a proper buff. Like, Auto Bolt Rifle is just such a mid gun. Painfully mid.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Alright, let's go see what we got here.
You're ready for them, Captain Aquaman. Surface forces need the fortress las cannons active. Return power to them. Its energy will restore las cannon functionality.
Oh, let's see this.
last cannons to punish our enemies. Jump pack refuel. This foul miasma slows me. Last cannons remain inoperative.
Bramble. Man, I really love the tactical, but his guns feel so weak. Do you have any tips or suggestions? He has a lot of really good ones, like the plasma, soccer ball rifle, bull carbine. They're all very, very good. I don't have the auto bolt rifle and like normal bolt rifle. That kind of suck. Even like the heavy bolt rifle's pretty decent. He's dead. Just go up here and do this last cannon while they're all down there. Because I do at least want like one of these requisition point things. Because double Hellbrute is going to be fucking annoying during this. And we have bots, so it can't be that annoying, but... Realistically, what's the highest wave cap on Assault? I have no idea. Probably it might actually be 15. That's where 4-4 got timed out on the current match. Oh, I've made it past. Like he can do. Oh, I was hoping to catch him in that.
Jump pack refueled.
How disappointing. He ran away.
Awaken the last cannons at once.
No, I don't want to kill this guy yet.
Airborne ready. The last cannons need their power restored. The lictor stirs no more.
My bots are going to take forever to kill a Lyivore, so surely this will be the time. But this lictor's going to be on my ass the whole time.
I must reactivate the last cannons. Avenging Angel looks soon.
No, you fuck. I will accept whatever damage we take from this because... Alright, that's worth it. That's worth it. Because losing out on those early points sucks ass. I'm not really interested in trying to push past wave 15 that much on this. There we go. How does one runs games with you? I was playing solo hard siege with bots that end up with low level players. I end up having to carry. I don't do video games that much, to be honest, but I do them sometimes. What's up, Mr. FTS? Am I Mr. FTS? Who's Mr. FTS? Is that me? Oh, let me grab some coffee, guys, real quick. One moment, one moment. Okay. Let us flop trout Gillsman. I don't mind the height damage bolter, but if you're using it, you might as well just use the stalker. True. Stalker's way better. Alright, what am I going to buy here? Anything? Anything I want? Well, we are always ammo hungry in this class, so there is that small issue. I guess I could buy stims. You know, it's not really until like wave 15 plus that the ammo economy in this, or like the reposition point economy kind of falls apart.
August detect enemy targets. We shall remind them of our supremacy.
I'm gonna go land on some people. Oh yes. Zealous Blood really is goated when you have the Alright, you know what I'm gonna do. Put that up. We have a sniper and heavy bomb, so that's a free choice.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Prioritizing targets.
Alright, what's it gonna be? Carnifex? Okay. That's way easier than the Alright.
Remote detonation. I am airborne. Alien weapons of the high priority enemies.
The one time on Earth you get to the melee zone ropes when they come out of the hole. Or some other. There are some other things, but for the most part, it's just that. Now, where's this Carnifex? Where you at, bro? Oh. They didn't even get the perfect dodge there. Their window is so tight. I was trying to desperately run away from me here. There was Carnifex over there.
That grotesque Xenos is meant to
Well, I was hoping he'd be closer to the door, considering, but he was not. I want this guy to go in on me.
prioritize the more serious threats. Jump pack review.
All right. All right. I'm kind of afraid to just go in, but all right. When he roars like that, he doesn't actually do his attack immediately after. All right. Rip my bot. Alright, do your attack. Oh shit. Do it again. Dang. That's the only guy left here, actually. Oh my god, I'm washed. Can you swing your sword? Or can you swing your sword arm? Hey, that's a lot of damage.
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
I guess I did just do this. Bang. What a snooze fest that boss can be. Are you using the block relic hammer? Sure am. Any tips on fighting Hellbrutes? You know, maybe I'll make a video on that. It's a little late now, but
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped
Hellbrutes are just kind of like you gotta angle them in a way. I mean, they're annoying, but first of all, they're very susceptible to block weapons because block weapons, double charges, can stagger any boss in the game, including Hellbrutes, and it can also stagger multiple of them at the same time. And Hellbrutes do like to give you the 2 block charges you need quite often.
Reroute yourselves to the arsenal. Additional enemies are
Don't they got alerts set up? Oh, subscribe. Riddick has subscribed to tier 1. Yeah, we don't have alerts yet. Sorry. Oh yes, guys, I forgot to mention. We got Twitch partnership last night, actually. So we are now officially partnered with Twitch. We're also streaming on Twitch, as well as YouTube. So you guys can check that out. Thank you very much, Riddick. Much appreciated. I got a founder badge. Nice. Don't think you got alerts set up yet? No, I don't. But that's very generous of you. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. Let's see what we got here. To the melee of the zone throw. Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it? All right, send me in. Now we gotta fight chaos, but that's not too bad at like wave 5 through 10. Kind of annoying. We might have to use some med sims, but depends how we play, really.
puppets of the warp are targeting the arsenal. Defend it.
We actually do a lot of damage
Within the arsenal
with our ground pound, so we do have a heavy bot. He fucks. He ain't no joke. Server's still down. It feels like they are, for me at least.
The enemy is here.
I will scan the distance for any threats.
Jump pack review. Target that. 3 is an angel of
Guy's shooting over there. I want to push him to the holy staircase. This is the instant death staircase. Yeah, that. There you go. God, what a waste of ammo it is. See, a bulwark would just get his ammo back here, but not. We are not so lucky. Getting all these sorcerers here is a pain in the ass, so it's an assault.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you? I am the righteous sword.
Oh, we got him. Get away from this though before our armor's gone. Play armor regen's so good in this game. You do kind of have to play like a bitch against these guys though, and it's really fucking annoying. When you're playing assault, I don't have ammo anymore. Probably should have bought like a box or something, but there we go. Hi, first regardsman. Not new to that space from TV, but recently hooked. Your videos have helped me so much. Thank you. I'm glad they could help, babe. I'm glad they could help. I am trying to make. I'm gonna be making more build guides. I have a video I'm gonna be making talk about whether or not the multi-melt or heavy plasma is better, and I do think the multi-melt is currently overall better. I know my tier lists have the opposite, so that the heavy plasma was the best gun overall in Space Marine 2. Kind of changed my mind though. Just playing a bit more. With Bonsai, Subguardsman just got done getting terminated by Terminus Triple Hellbrutes. Yeah, Hellbrutes be like that. They are a pain in the ass. They are definitely not a Terminus spawn that was designed to be having triple. Honestly, they weren't even designed with having Extremis around them, let alone 3 of the actual Hellbrute. It's because they have so many AoEs. They're just like impossible to melee if they decide to actually stack their AoE attack. Very big pain in the ass.
Taking ammunitions.
I just got chill in this corner here.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
If our enemies wish for a swift death,
I've only done double Hellbrute once on Assault, and it sucked. Not fun. I don't feel like ever doing it again. Or triple Hellbrute, I should say.
Fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them. Prioritizing data site retrieval.
we as an angel of jump pack refuel. The data
Got a corner camp. That is the path. And farm these guys for boost. Grab this guy, and grab over here. Oh, I want to be in that.
We must not fail to search the Cadians for the data set.
You have to be like damn sure that your ground pound is going to kill the Terminator you were landing on when it's like a soul cannon guy. Because if it's not, if you don't kill them and they have their gun up, or like they're about to shoot like a missile volley at you, that's it, homie. You're going back to the battle barge. Or you're gonna die. Never may be. Wait, they buffed the power sword? They did. They gave it like a 45% damage increase to its ground pound multiplier or something like that. Very good. I always forget, like, solo isn't too bad. Like, a normal solo on the, Melta on Vanguard is underrated as hell. Diesel, thank you for the cheer. Is that the bits? Guys, I'm not good. Thank you for the bits. Diesel, thank you very much for the bits. And thank you for subscribing at Tier 1, Maeve. Congrats on partner. I don't watch streams on YouTube, but I'm here all the time. Well, I will be streaming more. I have to, I was talking to Dan. Danox Direct, he was telling me that he does Twitch stream all the time. He's gonna help me set up my bots. So apologies to anyone on the Twitch side of things if I'm not very up to if I'm not responding to the donos and things like this enough, because I'm new to Twitch. I'll be honest, guys. I haven't been part of this ecosystem as much. I don't have alerts set up yet, but I'll change that by this weekend. Now just give him some DR. Right now we are running scramble targeting.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
We are running scramble targeting. And thank you very much, Diesel, for subscribing at Tier 1. Oh shit.
Avenging angel, your disposal. Is this the glory Magnus promised?
Okay. Does this channel have a Discord? No, we don't have a Discord. And the main reason for that is that my Discord would probably turn into a hellhole, and I don't. Ow! I missed the plasma shot. That's unfortunate. I'm terrible at moderating. I would have to moderate my Discord, and I'm too lazy to do that. Unless I'd find some other people to do it for me, but I don't like the idea. I've never liked that Discord mods are just unpaid labor, so. I've never been okay with asking I already feel bad about asking, having Twitch, any type of moderator be unpaid labor, basically. So. That's why. There we go. Ow, that hurt. That's just what happens versus chaos. That's just the way chaos goes. Oh, we're gonna have to drop that. Detonate him. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, well, I want to go out of this. Sometimes you just have to play like such a pussy versus these guys. Alright, that guy's camping all the way back there. It'll be kind of hard for me to get in on that without a melt-a-bomb. I'll move this in there. We get shoot. And Diesel, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub on the side of things. That's much appreciated. Oh, I should also mention, guys, if you do want drops, the drops are enabled on the Twitch side of things. So if you want to get your Mark 8 air or your Mark 7 Aaron helmet and you haven't for some reason, you can do that over on the Twitch side of things. Certainly. Should mention that. Well, let me read. Let me read, guys. Sorry, it's terrible. It's hard impossible for me to chat when I'm having. Yeah, what's up, Jefficus? Propaganda. We're talking about propaganda. Ultramarines are the OG, even painted my 40k army in them. It's on the box, Jeff. True. It is on the box. Well deserved, brother. That's very kind of you, Diesel, to say. But what's up, Jeff? Jeff, if you're home, Jeff. Oh yeah, this just reminds me. If you're home, you should get on Discord. Also, someone's asked, you think Tech Marine coming in September update? Do you think it's going to be a good addition to the game? I think it will come in the September update. I doubt they're just going to drop a weapon. Hey, yo, what is up, Papa Payman? And what is up, what's his face? Somebody said something here. I haven't beat the normal siege mode. You can't imagine on hard. Hard is hard. Especially with, what we're currently dealing with. Alright, so I want to get this guy down. Unfortunately, he's like body blocking my ammo. Oh! Feels great. Such a toxic faction. I need this ammo for to live. We'll get ammo next time. Ugh. I can't break out. I can't break out of here. I will die. He definitely felt that. Guys, Terminators are mean. They do have a very long downtime, though. So you can get 2 of them pretty easily. Alright, this should take you down. There we go. This doesn't teleport. Nice job, Heavy Bot. So ammo hungry. Lancelot subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Where's the, oh my god. This is about the last of these guys. And Canada 4-4 has, if that's actually 4-4, I don't know if this is the Canada 4-4 has subscribed tier 1, that's much appreciated. If that is the 4-4, I think it is. You should add me on Steam because I couldn't find you on there. And if it's not, you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Do you want the power axe to have the mode change, like the power sword, or something slightly different? I want it to be like a super smack 'em weapon, that kind of thing. Let's see what people are saying on the YouTube side. Will you do a duo run again with heavy plasma with Zambit? We might, Argent. We might do that. But Zambit and I were probably thinking about running a different duo, and we're also going to run a trio. Let's see. Wait, we're Ultramarines. Baby Blue. Hold on. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna buy Sims here because we are fighting. It does just get fucking toxic at this point to fight Chaos. I might even buy Armor Boost at some point. Armor Boosts are actually, guys, Armor Boost in this game super clutch for boss fights. Especially if you're Assault, because Assault's just... Thunder Hammer versus Chaos. Not the absolute worst, but it's definitely not epic. You have to be very careful. Very easy to get nuked down. You have no damage reduction. Hey, yo, how we doing? Random runs? We might do random runs later. So they might. Okay. Gotten to the end of 2 missions, only to DC. Servers are dying for me. Servers have been shit. The servers have been absolutely awful on Steam recently. But hopefully they get better.
Enemy forces incoming.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
I will be making a video talking about the current state of Space Marine 2, because I do think it's in a decent spot right now. I know a lot of people have like a very like negative stance on this game, but like I don't think it's perfect by any means. Well, I think it's in a much better state than it was at launch. I know Jeffica's made a video about this a while back, but sorry, we need to run until we ever melt a bomb back. Oh shit.
Power cells, the perimeter defenses will fall.
So brutal. You know, I put out a poll on the YouTube side of things as well, asking you guys what you thought of Siege Mode. Most people like the update. And most people think it's either a good update or a mediocre update. I saw very few people think it's a bad update. So, sentiment is like, people are more or less enjoying it. Which is good. And also just reflected in player counts. So a lot of people definitely came back for this. Oh, that's really bad. It's my only option to go this way. Yes, let me sack that.
We must locate the power cell for the generator, or the perimeter defenses will fail. And refuel.
Alright, where's that source for down there? Because melta bombs are our best option to get rid of them. Alright, that's a gunner. I'm gonna jump down here then. He's up there. Kind of being a dick with this placement, though. Alright, let's move on over. Go get that Zealous Blow proc if we can. On like a big... Another portal's probably going to open up here in a second. Thank you. Oh, how convenient of you. Alright, I need these guys to charge... Boost me. Boost me up, guys. It's Zangor time. Alright, they don't want to hit me. I have 2 jump pack charges, so this should interrupt that. Alright, so we're gonna have the Pride and Duty proc active now. So I'm just gonna shoot him a few times, and it should be enough to kill him on a full charge. There we go. Oh yeah, when did you get your subscription thing set up? Last night. They sent me an email, and they were like, "Welcome, welcome." Amazon says now. I was like, okay. That wasn't exactly how it went, but yeah. I was shocked because the support on Twitch was a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. So they gave me affiliate a lot faster than I thought. Though I have been plugging my Twitch for a long time. So you guys have also been very helpful with that. So thank you very much to everyone who's been supporting me this year. Oh, that was the scariest part, because like the thing about this class is so much of it is risk and reward, but versus chaos, it's like major risk for one execute. Because if you don't get the execute, you're fucked. Let me blast this guy. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna power me up here. Alright, I can shoot that red barrel down there and get his shield down. Or most of it down.
Jump pack review.
We got that, like, barely. We had, like, maybe 0.5 seconds left in our Pride and Duty on that. It's funny.
My war gear is set.
Mr. FTG, that doesn't look like the power sword. No, it doesn't. This is the power hammer. No, it's the thunder hammer. Yeah, look at the sheer amount. Not even my bot can survive the onslaught. How tragic.
Remember this lesson. I am airborne ready.
Hey man, what's up? What's up, Atik? So it's an assault only thing for what? What was buffed with the power sword? Oh, the ground pound damage. Yes, it is an assault only thing. That is correct. One shot to the ground pound on the Artificer block version. And Oziah subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Oziah. And did patch 9 come out today, or did I miss like a mini balance patch? There was an 8.1 balance patch. It's not patch 9. Patch 9 comes out next month. I imagine the game's probably going to be in a bit of a drought during that time period, but I'm still looking forward to it. Because what can I say? I'm a sucker for this game. I'm a sucker for 40k, really. I need to play more Darktide, though. Definitely, I've just been swamped with this. I've been too much siege mode. Siege mode, too much fun. All right, I'm just gonna buy some Sims, and I'm gonna probably buy a bot here. And like, yeah, let's do that.
My armor. Ammunition in hand.
And the enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Foes marked for elimination.
I gotta jump back.
Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust.
Oh, you felt that? Maybe. He did not. He did not feel that much. Okay, we caught him off the edge. Our radius wasn't big enough. That was a crack grenade. It's not a bad pickup here, to be honest, but I want this guy to do his unblockable on me. Come on. Do it, do it, do it. Thank you. I do this. And this. Oh, he's very low.
Challenging fight.
Adapting tactics for priority targets.
But Halberts, I will have to move. I'll move over here. Well, let's see, they only have a gun on their right arm, so as long as you can kind of bait them.
I am airborne ready.
Ow, ow, ow. Alright, well, so our bot's gonna stop. I should have stepped in that AoE.
Priority targets from the combat zone.
That was a big mistake. Are you a sucker for the Warhammer lore too? Of course, of course. It's a great game, both Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide. Let's Space Marine 2 haven't played much of Dark Tide though. It's pretty good. Oh, they got me up. Oh shit, oh shit.
No, jump pack refuel. The armory.
Alright, so there's one that's kind of low. I thought my ground pound was going to do more damage to him, I'll be honest. But we didn't have our Pride Duty active, so not really.
Keep this thing below. My vitality waiting.
Alright, running over here
Priority targets remain active.
and grab our other stims and our armor boost. Oh, they're such dicks. These guys. Oh, we killed them instantly. We're too powerful. That's a bad shot. That's a bad part of one-shotting, guys. God, this boss fight sucks on this class. Alright, well, we pretty much only hit one of them. I am forced to just like waddle around aimlessly and... Alright, please.
Flesh is only free as an angel.
There we go. So these guys, if you dodge them once, when the Terminators do their unblockable attack, if you dodge them a single time after that, they'll miss their shot, which is the most damaging part of them.
But no one citizens. The Imperials have a right.
Oh my god. Getting absolutely slapped around now. Okay, that was just stupid of me. I'm just gonna res there.
Your eye on the deadliest foes.
God, the absolute clusterfuck of range spam. Oh, that's a total waste for a relic.
My war gear is set.
Lock sights on priority targets.
Oh, they say chaos is fun and balance. Oh yeah. Jimmy D, need bombs or brotherhood perk for your boss. That's true. That's true. That way they can res me, give me back a full HP, so we can get one shot.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
There's still so much bullshit here to deal with. Alright, that's not too bad. I'm gonna be colossally fucked up there, but hey, we ain't trying to prove nothing. We're just trying to play our little assault game here and just get to wave 15 and then go do whatever. We just missed a few perfect dodges there that we should have It is a nasty lock, those melee Terminators do to you. We're gonna go down here. Everywhere I go, I see their face. Blue. I have a way to get that HP back without my gun. I need ammo. If I have no ammo, I'm just fucked here. There we go. I'm gonna blow him up now.
I scatter your foul silt to the winds of time. Wrath shall reign. The scarab's wicked animals.
We got him.
Righteous falter.
Hey, on the right side, we didn't really waste any of the things we bought. We're gonna be back here, most likely. All is fair and love and war, true. God. They say chaos is boring equals skill issue Reddit. Well, this game's Reddit doesn't even know how to play this game in the first place, so... I don't think that's true at all, actually. This game's Reddit fucking hates, like, everything about chaos. They have, like, a fully upvoted post about the, They complain about literally everything on that subreddit. I don't think I've ever seen anybody say that chaos is boring on there. Who's saying that? Who's saying that, son? I'm actually curious. See you at the Ravine. Thank you for the subscription with Prime. That was very much appreciated. I know, guys. They say chaos is fun and balanced. Oh yeah, they are. They are. I mean, to be fair, we are playing like one of the worst possible setups for them. Like the only thing that's good about the setup here is our ground pound is quite decent at annihilating Terminators, and we have a pretty good boss burst damage. But besides that, you do get cooked pretty hard. But now we're on the easy part, so there's that.
To the enemy's position.
And then we'll see if the servers are actually online again.
Jump pack refueled.
Alright, that us. Everything's a skill issue on Reddit no matter what. In this game, dude, it's so sad something costs so much now. Does it? I have no idea. Mine are auto set up. Happens to me every day. The amount of people who still execute are secretly Alpha Legion. The real hardest skill to learn in this game is not executing when it would help a teammate. It's what actually separates these starters from the forces of chaos. Zambit is very, very kind with leaving executes. I found that out when we were playing in duo. Zambit and I don't actually play together that much. We have before, but Zambit is very kind with leaving executes for my ammunition when I'm playing heavy or something like that, or like alternatively. They do not take them a lot. They're very forgiving on that. Which is pretty funny because usually we're pretty used to playing quite selfishly since we play by ourselves for the most part. That was probably gonna be harder than the triple boss fight, I'm gonna be honest. Steam is back up. Thanks for letting me know.
Start marching on the fortress.
Hey guardsman, do you know if parry auspex was fixed? Parry auspex is fixed in the sense it functions now on the block weapons, but it was nerfed. Like, a pretty intentional nerf, I might say as well. Like, it no longer triggers the other auspex bonuses your perks have. See, the Thunderhammer's super fun against these guys. It's just the other dudes. Guy.
That ravenous avenging angel will expose
Zambit stole my wife. What? That's a sentence. I got blown up by those 4 mines. That sucks. You know, Jeff, you might be right that like a 5% heal on this class probably not be, because like unmatched zeal is such a greatly more powerful team perk than like adrenaline rush is now. I'll say my official balance take for the assault is that assault should 100, or I should say, assault's passive needs to be his jump pack signature perk. Like, there's no reason that such a mandatory perk for the jump pack to even function at all is hidden behind a signature tree. Zambit on my heart, while he plays attack marine. I don't think Zambit likes to play attack marine at all. I know Zambit got me on the Bull Carbine. I like how my comment section has like slowly turned, like, I'm glad for it. It's slowly turned into like, because I glazed Zambit on stream. It's like, yeah, man, you're like the best at like this I think it's some like amazing positioning skills and things like that. And, like from 100 people, and now all the comment sections are just like turned into like glazed for Zambit over time. It's quite funny. Let's see what we got here. As it should be. That's why I love FTG and Zambit. No stupid ready bullshit, just savage builds and amazing gameplay. I definitely have some stupid Reddit bullshit. I complain about this game all the time, but I appreciate the words. I think Zambit's mostly playing Dark Tide though. Though we are going to be doing a trio, because Zambit thinks that we can properly push 50, depending on timer limits, but if we get like a good third for a tactical, which we should have one, we can probably push wave 40 plus easily. So I might not play heavy for that one because I'm quite bored of playing heavy. And we found that like multi-melta is just the only way you're ever gonna push to the highest weight possible. Same thing with what's the other one? Power Fist Bulwark. It's also mandatory. I had a lot of comments telling me that the Vanguard actually does more damage than the Power Fist Bulwark, and it's just bullshit. Zona Impact's such a buggy perk. Hey FTG, yeah, I wasn't able to find your stream either. Oh, you weren't? My Steam? Yes. Well, I will find... If you just type in First Regardsman, that is my Steam. That's my Steam name, but... Here, I'll try. Hold on. I'll find a way to do this. I would like to do that trio. That's like the last thing I'm properly excited to do in this patch.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Yeah, wave 40 plus easily pulled off. Well, yeah, I mean, if Zambit and I push to like wave 32, and we think we can push further than that if we take like an Intimidating or a Power Fist, because a lot of our clear time came down to the fact that well, multi-melta's clear time is incredible, and a lot of our issues we were having there was that Zambit, or like anybody who's playing the Bulwark player, the Bulwark is going to be struggling to properly kill Lictors because they like to hop around. They use the Artificer block this, and the Intimidating Aura helps with that a lot. So I think they could boost up clear time quite a bit. That's like the only optimization we could really think of, besides like a better camp. And Matt the Fat Pirate, subscribe with Prime. Yeah, we're already at 10 subs. We've been live for like, how long have we been live for? It's an hour? Thank you guys so much for the support. I wasn't expecting any support on Twitch, to be honest. I don't really have anything here. But... Cannon Punch deals a lot of damage, though. Cannon Punch, isn't that the bad ability? I think of the Thrust Jab. Heavy players forced to use the same 3 weapons is a crime. Well, in the defense of the heavy class, he only has like 4. So, I mean, that's like, he's using 75% of his total arsenal. That's pretty good, right? I guess I'll buy this, and I'll buy like a... I'm just going to buy bots because I want to have fun and just fuck around with this a bit. Let's buy a Vanguard bot. Up our melee damage.
Vanguard class squad member provided. Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them. You get it back online.
I mean, I only plan on going to 15 here. I feel like post wave 15, once the timer starts activating, I get increasingly less fun. Here we go. That. All right, when I get the chance after this game, I will find your Steam if you're still here. Sorry if it's hard to keep up with everything right now, but I will try to do that. Let me bonk you. Alright, I have no ammo. What am I doing? We're suffering here. Alright, thanks for blocking all that. Well, this should be fighting them out there. So the timer starts after 15, it only displays it at 25. Well, it starts displaying it once you get very, once it gets below a certain point. It's honestly kind of a sneaky tactic they did, because I guarantee you, like, I probably know, I can't guarantee, obviously, but my incredible suspicion is that they did that because they knew that most players would just get capped out at like wave 15 or 20, and never make it farther than that. And the ones who do will probably not complain about the timer as much, or be so few. So most players won't get timed out. They'll just die. So they don't have to deal with the complaints. And that's really all Saber gives a shit about sometimes, it feels like. It's like, okay, our players are whining at us. No. Like, remember when Lethal Difficulty came out, guys? And the bolt weapons all got buffed? Like everybody's complaining. And they were like, oh, the bolt weapons. We have to buff the bolt weapons, and they just dumped out a bunch of bolt weapon buffs. I'm pretty sure, like, they had no actual plan for those bolt weapon buffs, and they just threw out, like, a random number. Because they didn't really change breakpoints at all. It felt like the most haphazard buff anyways. I think they quite literally just did it to make people shut up. And that was the only reason. Oh, nice try, buddy. Oh, that wasn't a poor dodge.
Restoration of internal order systems will increase our tactical success.
Alright, where's the, can I land on you? He was very... Oh, that's unfortunate. We got locked. Oh, my HP. I'm in a bramble. That's brutal.
I'm free, and you will know my
Oh, this is a great place to land, I think.
avenging angel. The Imperium's hammer. My Primarch's gene seed is strong. Grenade deployed. Melter bomb anointed.
Unfortunate grab. We kind of had to go from, like, jump pack to jump pack there, because if we didn't, we were going to die to bramble. So we were just going in and out of it. Pretty funny. Nice try. Bonk. 8.1 buff ground slam. Yeah, it's fun now. It is cool. On the power sword. It does a lot of damage. That's a shocking amount of damage. I don't know if it's worth using with, like, Zealous Blow quite yet. I tried it a bit. It's still good. I mean, actually, it probably is worth using for it. Wow, we just dove at each other and completely whiffed. How many extremists can I get in one ground pound, I wonder? Only that? Only two? Now, if you're unaware, enemies in this game can actually dodge your attacks and get like a proper damage reduction, or what it feels like almost invulnerability at times. You have to be careful, there's strings in this game. Ow. Ow. Let me read chat here. What people saying. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, it doesn't look like a power sword. I said we were gonna try it out, I didn't say when. I didn't say when. I got nailed by that zone throw from that wasn't even aimed at me. Oh, look at that, we got him. Another melee on the zone throw. As God intended. I'll blow these guys up. Oh, I have no ammo. That's a really bad spot for me to be in.
Avenging angel.
What was the buff to the power sword? A 45%, 45% damage buff on the ground pound. Sorry, it's very hard to keep up with chat and play them at the same time because sometimes there are a lot of dudes. To be honest, Vanguard isn't that good to the low boss CPS. He is strong. Alright, let's be clear. The Unmasked Zeal perk is overrated as fuck. Vanguard may be the single most overrated class in Space Marine 2 right now. But he is strong. Like, he's a strong pick because just by the simple fact that any healing you have in the Horde mode is going to be a point saver per requisition. That's why Bulwark is so good. Because Bulwark is he brings the healing of Vanguard on command. Like, you don't have to do anything for it. As opposed to Vanguard, who has to actually who requires you to kill something. And like, killing things isn't that bad, but let's say, you know, if you're all in a desperate situation, a Bulwark planting down their banner to instantly give you back all your HP on contested health recovery is better than having to kill the thing that is taking all your that is making you have health loss in the first place. On top of the fact that Bulwark just brings tremendous boss damage and horde clear potential. And also Purity of Purpose is quite good. I will say Vanguard's AoE clear would be better if Zone of Impact wasn't like the buggiest perk ever. It's a good perk when it works. It's a really good perk. Just likes to bug out. Yeah, and his ammo economy sucks. That's who. That's like the only reason, guys.
Good. I shall find a new vantage point.
Poor Assault having to pay for ammo. True. We are poor. Who's been giving out bits here? All right, whoever gave out bits, thank you very much. And to all the people who have subbed today, thank you very, very much as well. Let me check the YouTube side of things here in case I missed anybody. Just joined the stream. How did they buff the power sword and when? They did like a stealth buff to it. So it has a 45% increase for its ground pound damage. So it's only an assault buff. But it can one-shot even Extremis now with adrenaline charges on the block version. And it can one-shot Majoris off rip, which is quite good. Quite good. We're kind of getting shit on here though, but I'm gonna call the streaming debuff. Either that or I don't rechat.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
HP with armor regen and AoE damage. Yep. That and Vanguard. Does the ground pound buff let you ignore precision strike? No, you still want it. You still want precision strike. I mean, you pretty much always want precision strike in this game. It's just way too good. Oh. Him. Are you doing a Wings of Flame build? No, we're just using Zealous below. Actually, the dodge on that. Unfortunate. So much shit in this game as he eats your HP on this class. Grab that. Well, I blew up one of you. Guess not. I don't know if those are worthwhile melt of them. Whatever though. Can the fencing power sword one shot with ground pound? I haven't tried it. I don't think so though. Maybe it can with adrenaline. Well, it wouldn't have adrenaline charges. I don't think it can. I think it's only the block artificer one. Bonk. Would Assault be more viable if paired with Vanguard and the Healing Team perk? I mean, Vanguard Healing Team perk just makes it have a greater margin for error. So yes, he would perform better against Chaos if he had more opportunities to fuck up, because fucking up against Chaos is just very, very easy. I believe I actually agree with 4-4 on this when he said the triple Hell Brute. Triple Hell Brute versus Assault is the hardest content in Space Marine 2 currently. On a true solo. There is no harder content, in my opinion. I can't think, at least not in the vanilla game.
Another alien born to the Avenging angel.
I've done that once. I've done the Power Fist fucking Wave 15 Triple Hell Brute once on Assault in the True Soul. I'm never doing it again because it was the most... It took me 9 minutes. It was not fun. It is boring as shit. It's hard, but like in all the wrong ways.
Jump pack refuel.
It's not hard because it's like this super intensive thing where like, oh, I have to perfectly time everything. It's hard because like, okay, I have to corner camp the entire time or I will just be... My HP will just vanish before my eyes.
The world is Xenos sword to pursue.
That's why it sucks.
Now consumed.
The Fencing Power Sword does one-shot if you have Pride and Duty running. Okay, that's good to know.
Zoanthropus
I'll put that in another build video because somebody asked me for one that doesn't have the block version, so I'll do that. I don't think it one-shots Extremis, so...
The Imperial's hammer rises to strike. Push through the pain.
You should play Sniper, best class 100%. It's not like Triple Carnifex, which is actually fun. Triple Carnifex is like dead-ass fun. I do like Triple Carnifex. It can be hard sometimes. It's really annoying if they infinitely chain stun you, but overall, I think Triple Carnifex is like the boss fight that plays out the best in this game in terms of just like how they interact with the units of the Tyranids. It's also very satisfying to like just lay into Triple Carnifex that are all staggered and watch their HP bars melt. All right, where are you guys? Just attack me. Thank you. How kind, how kind.
Jump pack refuel.
Yeah, Triple Carnifex is awesome in this game. I'm an FPS player, but the hammer class does look cool. Sniper is my specialty.
Tread carefully.
Sniper is fun. It's good. I'd say it's like an A-tier class. It's also very good at getting people up. Don't start with Assault for the sake of your sanity. No, you should start with Assault, and then you'll understand everything about melee in this game. Because he'll teach you the mechanics of the game quite well. If you play a block hammer on Assault, and that's like the first thing you play in this game, you're gonna be a fucking god at the enemy strings eventually. Oh god. There we go. Perfect.
This Ravener has despoiled its last swath of land. Jump pack refuel. Be as an angel of death. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium's indomitable.
Hold on. I feel you. How hard is it to get to wave 15 on hard mode? Someone says, I don't know, maybe play the game instead of asking that question. No, it's a fair question to ask. It's a fair question to ask. It's really not that hard to get to wave 15. I mean, if you just spend your points, you're gonna have a pretty easy time. Cause like, we're just kind of chilling here. We're reading chat. We went down a few times, but you know, if you just buy stuff, it'll be fine. You will be fine.
Airborne ready.
Is Assault just hard to play? Because I've been sucking at it compared to like Tactical and Bulwark. He is much harder to play than Tactical and Bulwark are. That is true. He's the hardest class in the game to play, for sure. Because he requires you to really know the enemy strings on top of knowing like the breakpoint timings. On top of knowing how to properly manage contested health, because he has the worst contested health recovery of any class in this game.
The armory.
Overall. It's like if you aren't very quick to like recover, he will struggle. Should I buy Cadians? Should I just buy full Cadians? Should I just take them in? I mean, I could. Let's do that. Full Cadians.
Show our enemies the folly of their attack.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. Seeking out power cells.
See, this is where Assault shines, though. Like, Vanguard could never dish out damage like this quickly. I mean, he might be able to do something similar with Zone of Impact, but it'll take him a lot of executes.
Must find a power cell for the generator. The world is seen of sorceries. Now consumes its counter. Xenos artillery makes no trip.
Alright. Grab this one.
Avenging angels. My vitality wanes.
Ow. That was a bad time to reset. Did you try all the bots? Yeah, I think the best ones... I'll make a tier list on this at some point, but... The best bots... Spoiler alert right here. Best bots are like Tactical, Vanguard, and Heavy. Because they just do the most. They help you hit breakpoints. Like, as far as damage goes, Vanguard and Tactical bot are very, very good. And as far as defense goes... Waste of a bomb. Heavy is the best bot, I think. He's the best for survival, but Tactical bot can like ramp up your damage on classes like the Heavy dramatically. 20% range damage boost is nothing to scoff at, and Vanguard can help with breakpoints on the Power Fist, especially for Bulwark. Ow. Ow. Assault is just trash. Assault's not a trash class. He's just bad against Chaos. He's good. He's absolutely fucking demolished this Tyranids. I mean, I don't really have any problem, like serious problems against them. It's also really, really good with Wings of Flame and killing bosses. But like against Chaos, he's pretty bad. That is true. I do see a pretty common sentiment of people saying like, oh, Assault is just a bad class, but like he's not bad against every. He is good versus Tyranids. So is every class in this game, really. But it's just Chaos. That's why it's very apparent how bad he is these days. Or versus Chaos, because you're forced to fight them now. Oh, Assault bot? Yes, you are correct, Ripper. Assault bot is... Actually, That's a good point to bring up. Assault bot is okay. Sorry, I've had to go to war in my comment section over this week, so I just assumed he was talking about the Oh yeah, that's a money bomb. Look at that. Nice try, buddy. Oh, you interrupted my... I hate how these bosses, like, toss out random ass frags. Look at this, you're interrupting my whole game plan here.
Power cells, the perimeter defenses will fall.
Perimeter defenses will falter if we do not restore the generator.
If I'm playing solo or whatever, it's gonna be a plane carrying bombs or anything with assault? Not really. Only versus chaos. Just don't play him versus chaos solo if you don't know what you're doing. Or even then. Or if you want to have fun. He's not fun to fight chaos with. He is not suited for it. But Tyranids he's pretty fun to play. Bong.
We must locate a power cell from the generator.
I'm helping the boss, pretty much.
Avenging angel.
That's for how long wave 14, 15 plus are.
This ravener has despoiled its last swath of land.
Oh god.
Fury! Jump back with you! I shall search for the power cells. Xenos
I'd be happy if we get 1 second additional invulnerability after an execution. That would be pretty good. Well, it depends. It depends. Actually, that probably wouldn't be like maybe like a half second. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Enough time that you don't get like straight up frame trapped and things. It's supposed to be a risk reward thing, as they say in games, but executions are too necessary for a lot of the contested HP recovery in this game. Oh shit. That was the money one. Oh shit. Just bonk you.
Defensive generators still need power cells.
Avenging angel will dispose of you. Sight unseen. The lictor stirs no more.
Are my gun strikes nowhere to be found?
I shall search for the power cells.
I should make a guide on this because there is a lictor dodge timing here where you can all my gun strikes are gone. Look at this. See? None. Nothing. Zip. Now die. It's a weird bug. Never liked that one. I had an idea that once you hit Prestige 4, you'd be able to do some challenges for Grey Knight's armor and such. I mean, I would just accept any form of Grey Knight's armor at all. Even if they made me fight like 80 Hellbrutes. That'd be cool.
Locate additional power cells.
What happened to all my Cadians, guys? Is there a triple Neurothrope in Siege? No. Yeah, they never put out one, because anything more than that would be very, very toxic. And Saber at least had that much foresight. Oh, we actually got him. Crazy.
Massive generators still require power cells.
But there is a lictor dodge timing where you can get your double block charges and then you can hit your backdash and you'll get, and oftentimes you get a perfect dodge on top of it. It is a thing you can do in this game. It's quite strong. Lauren C-Hack is subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Lauren. Loran Kahak. Try not pronouncing that right. Alright, I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys. One moment before we gotta wait 15. 1 second. Alright, now is the time, gang. This is it. This is it, everybody. Get ready. We're about to go into the wave 15. With, I'll probably just buy some stims over here. I'm just gonna spend all my money. This is exactly what I'm gonna do.
Taking stems. I shall be the steel upon which the enemy. Collecting ammunition.
And we'll just take, like, I don't even know, a Vanguard bot. Maybe let's take an assault bot, because getting your getting your jump pack back faster is pretty good. But damage is also pretty good. Yeah, we'll do this. He's also pretty strong.
Deploying an additional assault class squad member.
Oh yeah, this is it. Look at that. That one up in the ceiling still? Okay. Oh, was that a fuck up by me? There's so much bramble here. What is this shit? Get out of here. I get perfect dodge on that guy.
Infestation is stemmed.
What the fuck are these guys doing?
The ground rumbles no more. Take flight and let terror. Sight unseen, the lictor stirs no more. The reign of terror is ended.
Does intimidating aura work on block weapons? Yes, it does. Certainly does. They patched that in patch 8 to now do the function. Neurothrow, that does kind of suck. Alright, where's this Carnifex? Where you at, buddy? The Neurothrow. As long as I don't get caught in the wave.
Imperials from Xenos threatened there. I am the righteous storm.
Oh,
Sound for all good. Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies,
that
brothers.
was worth it.
Jump pack refuel. That pitiful Xenos.
Okay, we have that.
My whole gear is settled. Eliminate the
guy.
priority target from the battle.
The assault bot actually does do quite a bit of damage, so.
Another alien falls to the Imperials.
Double prizes on that one.
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
We'll land on that guy, I think. I don't know, this one wants to go and do this now? Okay.
I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall. One threat eliminated. Remove the greater threats first, then eradicate the rest. Jump
I
back
was about to do that. Okay.
Sending flesh. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Out of munitions.
I know ammo, so I gotta move around here.
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
There's no ammo is a huge chunk of our Oh, I didn't even hear him. That just silly to me.
I am the righteous storm.
That's okay.
The armory. Prioritize the more serious threats.
So like I get a freebie on me. Oh, I can't. He's gonna go through this wall, isn't he? All right, that's out of range.
Thermal placate ready. Its Xenos brain cannot grant it the wisdom to flame. Jump pack refuel.
Perhaps I could add enemy burns like siege chronoflex. Chronoflexes are cool.
The Xenos scum. Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield.
All right, can I get? My bots are dead.
Be as an angel of death. Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brothers.
Oh my god, this is so brutal. It's a brutal. I would prefer triple chronoflex personally.
The zone drove us forward to be trampled. A tunneling Xenos furrow. Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes.
What if they're all major threats, though?
Avenging angel.
Oh, please don't blow up all around me. That would suck.
We eliminated the shrouded men. Elzabon and Xenos, remove the greater threats first, then eradicate the rest. Jump pack refuel. I am the righteous storm. Tyranny.
Thunder has been hella rude.
Aim your weapons at the high priority enemy structures. Our enemy has been slain. Eradicate the rest.
I'm about to use wave now. Yeah, it's really bad at range of that. Perfect, perfect.
Avenging angel, you smoke. Off those minds. Soldiers, shield your mind. Another tyrannid monstrosity. Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
Finally. Neurothrope is way harder than the Carnifex is, for sure. Triple Carnifex, not too bad. They're very easy to clump and just like do AoE damage to you, but Neurothrope just sits around and dumps AoE stagger on you. And that fucking wave.
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Now we did get like just clamped by a Ravener at one point there, but that's okay. My bots have been dead for a while though, so. Hey buddy, welcome back. Not a moment too soon. All the enemies are dead. Akron backseats more than chat, it's true. Can you get a triple Neurothrope? No. You can only ever get one. For that exact reason, because they're toxic. I don't even have ammo anymore. Awkward. Let's grab this guy.
Physically, the Ravener dug his own grave. Avenging angel. I am the righteous storm.
Perhaps they could add enemy well, I should say Stonecrusher Carnifex. Stonecrusher Carnifex would be cool. I wouldn't mind seeing the really any other Carnifex variant.
Fiery retribution. The world is Xenos sought to steal. Now, jump pack refuel. We eliminate.
Let's see what we got here. A new boss type to be the Neurolictor. They are cool. Neurolictors are cool. That would be interesting. I would love seeing that. Can't even see the wave timer on this anymore, or like when the wave's over. I assume we're almost done. I hope so. Pretty fucking long. Sure, so I gotta buy. I guess I'll buy this
Assault
and ammo.
reinforcement on its way.
I am airborne ready. Another tyranid monstrosity. Your reign of terror is ended.
I think Gene Stealer should fight alongside Niz for some fun. That would be pretty cool if they had like the actual Gene Stealer units in there. Maybe not like the guard versions that like shoot their guns, but the bigger ones, the proper Gene Stealers. With the Power Fist, why do you recommend the Artificer version of the Relic? Isn't Relic just straight better? No, Artificer does more damage. Simple as that. It has a bigger damage number. It's a block weapon. Does even more damage. FTG, did you ever try Shoot Solo Absolute with no perks at all, or is it a waste of one's time? I mean, you can't turn off perks once you get them, so. I did do a level 1 weapon run on solo Ruthless when it came out with like level 1 starting perks on Vanguard with like a that went pretty well
Repel them. Confirming mission.
with a level 1 combat knife. Fun times. I'd use Melta though. Bitch made, I know. The straight ass Melta. Right, that run's done. Thank God. That was fun. That was fun. I thought the Thunder Hammer would be more effective, but it was okay. It was okay. Got fucking shit on a few times there, but you know how it be. Yeah, you know how chaos be. Alright, let's try the battle parts after that. I'm fighting chaos post wave 15 for this. Damn, we're still going. Of course we're going. Why would we not be, Jeff? Why would we not be? Hey, what's up, Dan? We are doing well. We're cooking today, we're cooking. $85,000. God, my boss went down 20 times. What the fuck? 140? Eh. Kind of boring. If you want to hop on call, we can. Just editing stuff. Good. You are my favorite chat bot, Jeff. You're very good at reading chat. Welcome. Welcome, Jeff.
Yes.
Did you see our gaming?
That was some impressive Thunder Hammer gameplay. I feel like that's like the weapon that I hate the most on the assault. It's the coolest weapon, but I just hate it so much, dude.
The Thunder Hammer? It's kind of shitty sometimes. Good for Zell's Flow. That's about it. All right, everyone in chat. Today we're gonna be using the fencing power sword. That's what we'll be doing. We will be attempting a one-shot build with this with Pride and Duty. We will be using armor reinforcement, because why not? What video are you working on, Jeff? Do tell.
Just a general news roundup for pretty much everything we've heard over the summer for like the major 40K games.
It's a good idea. I should do that.
Yeah.
Should certainly do that. I feel like we're being a bit of a lull in the next month for this game.
I'm looking forward to the balance update. Some of those changes that I sent over to you, like I really feel like with siege mode being a thing now, every class should have the option to take auxiliary reload.
I
Like
agree.
it should be a choice if I want to be able to spend my requisition points on ammo or if I want to give up my prestige perk for more ammo. So it just makes sense in my mind.
I do agree that like not having. Well, first I need to go online. Hold on, let's make sure we actually play online for a second here. My Steam was down. Sound for you? Steam was like completely down.
No, it's up for me. You might have to
I might have to
close it out
restart
completely and then reopen it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's probably true. All right, 1 second, guys. Let me go do that. Close out of this game. Close out of Steam for a second. Oh, do I have a be right back screen? I used to. I don't know if it works anymore.
Oh man, we're about to find out.
We're about to. All right, let's see. Restart the Steam. All right, is it online now? No. I didn't exit out entirely. Hold on. Alright guys, sorry, we're restarting Steam here because Steam, when we started the stream, was offline. So now we gotta go do this. Now it's making me sign in again. How epic. So Jeff, what video? You said you were working on the major 40K gaming coming up. I'm excited for that
Yeah,
too.
there's a lot happening in this space, and I think that the Arbites is kind of like the catalyst for like the Space Marine 2 devs, Saber and Focus being super motivated to release the Tech Marine. I honestly think it might motivate them to sell the Tech Marine. I don't know if the Tech Marine's going to be a free update, which is really sad, but I think they look at the success of the Arbites and they go, "Oh,
I don't think
oh,
they'd sell it.
I want in on that."
I think they're gonna give it free. I do. I really do.
You think so?
Yeah, these guys are
Oh
like,
man.
these guys, right, we're back in, guys. We're actually online now. We're actually online. Look at that. God, Steam, that's the
If
worst
they
possible
don't
time.
sell it, I think a huge selling point for season 2, like the seasonal pass, is going to be an Iron Hands Tech Marine champion.
I said,
For
y'all do
sure.
realize Siege Mode is just a repackaged shit from Space Marine 1, right? The game mode Exterminatus, and we aren't getting Tech Marine until November. Well, they haven't confirmed we're getting Tech Marine, and also, saying it's like repackaged shit is like, it's completely new. It is new. This game's completely new assets. It's like me saying that like, there's like a new Gears of War that came out. It's like, oh, it's repackaged Horde mode. It's like Horde mode's been around. Like there's basically been like what 0 original Horde modes in the past like 10 years that I can think of. Like what's the most original Horde mode that's come out in a long time for any game? Can't think of one. The last time I saw Horde mode be pushed forward was in Gears of War 3. And maybe some of the Call of Duty zombie games because Activision has all that money to pump in. Dude, I'll be real. I'll be real, Jeff.
Some of the COD zombies are really good, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because Activision has that big fat money pile to like just send it whatever they want. I will be honest, sometimes I think that this game's player base like honestly complains a truly absurd amount. I really don't understand it. I don't know what people expected this game to be.
Well, I think a lot of people are very used to the live service aspects of
That's true.
other multiplayer games, and so a lot of people look for that kind of game design here, which is fair. I mean, like
It is a live
the
service, that is
audience
true.
it is a live service, and then the audience has been kind of tempered to expect a lot of these features and to expect a certain update tempo. And that's just not a thing in Space Marine 2. It
That is
really
true.
is. A lot of people always talk about this. It really is like a kind of like casual beer drinking dad game.
Sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said that in a video once and got flamed.
I mean, are we
There-
all not beer drinking dads?
I'm not a father,
Like,
Jeff. And Jeff, I also know you were not a father, so that's
I'm not a father, but I got a dad heart, you know.
he's got a
I
dad
got
heart.
the
That's
heart
true.
of the heart of a grandfather.
The heart of a grandpa. You say some shit sometimes, some just like some mannerisms, and I'm like, this guy's like 49 years old. He's coming back from his fucking day job to go. Should be on Parks and Rec. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Doom had one. How many classes they can add to the game? As many as they want, probably. Technically.
I think they can milk out librarian and chaplain and apothecary. I think those three at the very least they can milk over the next few years.
I want to play a apothecary would be kind of neat. I wouldn't mind healing in this game if they set it up properly. Because siege mode is hard enough to justify it. The reason so much shit in this game, like Invigorating Icon was so OP, is that like absolute difficulty is not that hard, and a perk like Invigorating Icon is just broken in it because the Medicae is so much harder to come by in absolute, especially in a solo, that it gives you such a greater potential for margin for error compared to like what siege mode already has. That's kind of absurd in the absolute difficulty.
Yeah.
I will.
Slade Coombe, you should get I believe it's the Astartes mod that has like Terminator. There are mods out there where you can play as freaking Calgar. You could play as a Custodes, like really, really fun stuff.
That is true.
And that's I think what that's what the strength that Space Marine 2 has in the long term is going to be, is that it's going to be as modded in the future as Dawn of War. Like Space Marine 2 in 5 years is going to be absolutely nuts. Because people have all the modding tools now.
That's true.
The developers made them public. And so you're going to have things like people are asking for like, gene stealers. Well, yeah, people are probably going to find a way to put those Chaos guardsmen in as just gene stealer gunners and stuff. Like mixing Chaos and Tyranids and throwing different skins on them. Like I guarantee people are going to be doing crazy stuff like that over the next few years here.
I'm gonna play a Power Fist Bulwark next. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the crazy. I'm gonna try Intimidate
You
Aura
want
Power
to
Fist.
go easy mode?
No, it's not even.
Time
It's
to
not even like.
relax.
We're trying to play Intimidating Aura here, because Zambit and I were thinking this is gonna push us higher, so I want to try it out. And I'll play with randoms. And also, randoms really love, dude. Their decks get real hard for this Rejuvenating Banner, because like when you slap a random with like a Rejuvenating Banner and they get back up, they're like, "Wow, this guy just saved my life," and they feel real happy. So that's what we're gonna be today. Yeah, like the I don't really say noob friendly perks, but like there are some perks in game, like some perk effects. All right, chat, what do we think about this? Like there are perk effects in games, like banners and like hold the line abilities, like turrets and stuff like that. They're just like inherently going to draw like the happiness of a casual player. Like when I played TF2 for the first time, I played an engineer, and like I ran around, just built my turret up the whole time, and it shot some dude in the face. That's a good feeling for a lot of players. Like they like their own little mini game to play. So like hold the line effects and stuff like that, I think are very popular for a reason, for a good reason. They're healthy for a game overall. But also like,
Did you ever play Warhammer Online, dude?
I did not play Warhammer Online. I did not.
Oh man. So in Warhammer Online, tanking in PvP is a huge PvP game. Tanking in PvP
I didn't even
was
know
like
there
a
was one.
huge deal. Dude, it was for the like half a year that the game actually had a player base. It was fucking amazing.
The half a year. So I said
Yeah,
random
well-
here. Rejuvenating Banner is the truth. See, they know. It's those effects, Jeff, that have like the effects that make people feel like they're making a huge team impact. That's the whole point of these games, really.
Oh, it's the plays, right? Like you're making the plays, you're doing a clutch.
Yeah,
type
anything that
clutch
makes people
moment or
feel like
whatever.
they're clutching for your team. Those are the most entertaining perks for a lot of people.
But dude, in Warhammer Online, it was one of the first MMOs with collision, like player collision, and tanks would line up side by side, and there was an ability called Hold the Line, and it made you nigh invulnerable and made your allies nigh invulnerable, and you would just stack up and keep all your squishies behind you in like a box.
How old are you, Jeff? to play the Warhammer Online.
Listen, I'm a huge 40k fan. Just hear me out.
I know you subbed to me after I said fuck Tao. We have JD Vance in our game.
The random pixel.
I guess Fist. Now, I think I've come up with a somewhat okay dissertation as to why the armor regen in this game is good.
Yeah.
'Cause I was talking to, I wasn't talking to anybody, but like some people asked me, so I had to actually explain it. And the reason is that armor in this game just cycles into your best perks on like half the classes, like Conviction. So let's say the example I've come up with that I will endlessly repeat is the things that kill you in this game is like usually Nova damage off a stagger. So say like melee Terminator comes at you with an unblockable attack, right? And you get hit and you have no armor. And now 70% of your HP is gone, you're staggered. Now with advanced conditioning, you have to shoot him back to get your contested HP back. If you had armor, you would have taken 0 damage, period, and had to do absolutely nothing. On top of the fact that if an enemy is shooting at you at the same time you are staggered, the armor will allow you to trigger your Conviction perk, which like 4 out of 5 of the classes have at this point. It'll trigger your Conviction perk, you'll take less health damage, you are more likely to get that opportunity to get contested health back, and perks like Advanced Conditioning and like melee Terminator hits, they'll kill you anyways. Like melee Terminator hits will rip through your contested HP regardless of Advanced Conditioning at times, just about how the repeat hits work. So armor is just too valuable. And like the amount of damage reduction that comes out to is staggering.
For now, reload. The enemy will return, but we will.
I know I should make a video on that at some point. I kind of agree. Zambit MIA, some of them. I don't know what they're doing.
What is Zambit doing? Let's see.
No, they're not. Probably asleep. Alright, oh, I'm already at full ammunition. Also, the amount of armor that Focus Restoration gives you now, I did the math on it. It's like 5,400 requisition points worth of armor boost for your whole team in like a 3-hour match.
Yeah.
Fucking absurd.
Focus Restoration and Tactical's new equipment team perk are just nuts. The value is the same.
Focus
Yeah,
Restoration's
we're getting to the
always
point.
been good. I was a fool, Jeff. And I was
You
like,
were a fool?
yeah, I was a fool, and I was like, I undervalued it.
Well, I think in an environment like Siege Mode where you have to do so much more kiting because there's so many enemies and things are just popping off, like, those perks that give you more value over time are
That's
really
true.
gonna
I didn't even think about the kiting aspect. I should write that down, Jeff.
Write that down.
That goes in the video. That goes in the video. Zambit is dead at the moment. Currently dead.
Oh, he's green.
Oh, work punch. I do think Zambit's correct that this is the path. Jeff, did you hear me say that my comment section has slowly turned to Zambit Glaze ever since I glazed Zambit in my last live stream?
I did hear that. I mean, Zambit deserves the glaze, dude. He's like a freaking
A properly dedicated
prodigy
gamer.
gamer.
Prodigy gamer.
Yeah.
In the Emperor's name, we shall destroy.
Zambit is the kind of guy who picks up Doom and turns all the sliders down, all the beneficial sliders, and still just makes the game his fucking bitch, dude.
Makes the game his bitch is certainly a way to put it. All that. Alright, so it looks like we have, I don't know what level my, what do you want to, any chat, we have any guesses for what level these guys are going to be in my game here? Guys, look at this. We're about to punch this guy so hard he's going to see stars. Oh shit, he punched us so hard we saw stars. Alright, hold on guys, this is it. This is it.
We summoned him. We summoned Zambit.
Is that easy? Yeah, through a ritual or anything.
Is that easy? Yeah.
I didn't even bless the machine spirits. My teammates are struggling, Jeff.
Yeah, that happens.
They are both. This is a level 11 assault with first for siege and a level 23 vanguard first for siege. They need to put a fucking limit on this, man. Zambit says what? Zambit, we were talking about 4-4 was in here earlier. The trio is happening. Oh, it's my time. Oh, I forgot. I have the banner. Hold on. It's time for the
This is it.
This is it.
You probably won't need it.
No, but I gotta get him up. I have the rejuvenating effect. I'm gonna make him happy. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. Spam. Hate this angle we're at here.
Eternal punishment awaits you.
Dude, this game desperately needs a level cap for siege mode. Cause like having like all these like level 11s join your hard siege, like you're just a leech. That's all it is. On assault especially, like that class isn't even properly functional at that point. I mean, it's functional. But
For
it's
the
not,
average player, it's probably terrible. Because for most people, like they're struggling to get to wave 15, right? Like that's like the goal.
That's why you don't
for
hear
a lot of
complaints about the
people.
timer yet.
Yeah.
That's the main reason. He gave up on testing the power sword. That's true, we did. Hello, Oberyn. What is up? I feel attacked, said Fleet Admiral Fuffin. What do you feel attacked on?
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal. Reroute yourself to the
Joining
arsenal.
in, so like, yeah, joining in at like level 11. It's not even their fault. It's just that the matchmaking in this game sucks. So we are testing out the intimidating orbital work right now because it might push up the clear time. Zambit is not real. It's true. I saw the funniest comment, Jeff. Some guy was like, well, some guy was just having fun, like, oh man, where's Zambit at? And someone responded to him, Zambit's a cheater. Zambit uses mods in his games. And I'm like, dude, I use mods for True Solo in my video. Like, how are you saying this in my comment section? Like, I have a mod. Like, True Solo is a mod. Like, at least it was up until like this month. Like 2 weeks.
That's fucking hilarious.
So fucking stupid. Well,
It's like you're using the True Solo mod, which is a mod, which means you're a cheater.
you're cheating to make your game more difficult, to show us how you can cheat harder. That's what it's all about.
Yep.
when you damn well know, no matter what hack you gave these people, they would eat shit, and you'd be able to watch it. It'd be so obvious because there are no cheats that'll ever fix your positioning and placement or pathing. Those don't exist. When you watch cheaters half the time in games, they're god awful.
Man, when I used to play, so I played a lot of Destiny 2, and in Trials of Osiris, the competitive PvP mode in that game, the cheaters were rampant as fuck, dude. It was so annoying. And they never got banned. Like, there were cheaters on the top of the leaderboards that sat there for fucking months. It was the worst.
It's also a complicated game. Darktide's a game where, like, it's probably hard to tell if you cheats or not. Because there's so much going on.
Yeah, well, the big thing in Darktide was people were using like macros, like for psychers.
Macros.
They could ball spam, ball macro. But I mean, in Darktide, you can download mods that basically act as like World of Warcraft deadly boss mods, where you get told everything that's happening on the screen. Oh, there's Trapper. Up, Trapper Nuts happening.
I've seen that. I've seen that. A lot of true solo players play with that. I'm fine. I mean, Fast Shark's official stance on that is they don't care.
No, if it's not boosting the power of the player, I don't care.
UI mods are
think that
like
it's
just
funny.
accepted for some reason though.
Yeah. No, I just think that it's funny.
I think it's funny that nobody. If you use a dueling sword, you're bitchbait in that game. But if you have like 15 UI mods that'll show you all the health bars, remove all of your.
Listen.
So they'll literally tell you when you're gonna get trapped. People are like, "Great run, bro!" Like, you did it, dude. Well, like, that's just how the game is, you know. But to be honest, the dueling sword is fucking still more OP than any UI mod.
Shit, not anymore, bro. It's all about the RBDs, the Shock Maul, RBD Shock Maul.
So yeah, new meta.
Ogrin, fucking Basher, like that's the new meta right there. Take a powerful weapon and put it on an actually good class, like.
Oh, we got raided by Haze Man. What is up? Haze Man's a friend of the channel. Hey guys, we are welcome. Oh my god, I'm so bad at it. I can't even alt tab. Jeff, go to the Twitch side of things and tell me if Haze Man said anything.
Oh gosh.
You are my chat bot.
I'm the chat bot.
I'm not ready to say. Oh my god, there's so many people here now. A party of 96. Damn. Oh shit, I gotta dodge that. Oh, that was close.
Heck yeah, thank you for the raid, guys.
Thank you.
FTG is testing some elite strats.
Elite
some stratagems.
Strat.
Trying to figure out what the best DPS is going to be for duos? Question mark?
Yes.
Or are you gonna do
and
trio?
and trio. Because if it's good in duo, it's gonna slap in trio. Damn, some
Yeah.
idiot raided again. What's up, Haze Man? Yeah, guys, for those of you on the YouTube side of things, we did get partnered on Twitch, like last night. And we do have drops enabled over there. So if you are curious, you can go check out the Twitch portion of this. The link is in the description. Also, Haze Man is also a Twitch streamer, so you can check out his channel. Or what do they call him on... It's still channel on Twitch, right?
Yeah,
it is.
it's the
Yeah,
same
it is.
terminology.
Yeah, same terminology. Okay, good. Congrats, you win a spore mine. Okay, so we think intimidating aura is the path. Zambit, if you're still here, you were 100% correct. Like, this significantly ups clear time on the lictors. And, you know, I was playing with the block artificer just to see how it was doing. I looked at some of the footage of the gameplay we had. And yours was definitely... The slowest part of the clear time was always lictors and raveners coming at you, and you were forced to block. So any damage during that time period, I think it is worth giving up conviction, just because the bulwark is always is already so tanky, and already has the animation cancel to get out most of that shit. On top of the fact that I don't even know. Is there a cap to the damage resist in this game? Because you reach like tremendous health damage reduction with the power fist, especially at certain HP thresholds.
I would kind of be surprised if Saber put the cap on.
So you can get the you get like the what, a 30% health damage reduction from Steel Within on top of the other one. Enter my FOV up. I think got changed at some point. Camera. You like that comment I sent you, by the way?
Oh, dude, yeah. It is kind of interesting for Space Marine 2, right? Because for the longest time, the meta was basically anything you could clear the game with, because there's no rush like in operations, like there's no time limit. But the second you introduce a time limit is the second that a meta develops, because now you have a DPS check, and you need to meet a certain damage threshold in order to meet that check. And so people are going to start comparing the damage of weapons much more closely. In a way, the timer on Siege mode is forcing Saber to like actually take a look at balance, or they're going to make people frustrated because of the lack thereof.
I know ammo left. I'm stuck like the worst. This isn't the worst position, but.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized.
Hazeman said, I've been leveling. Damn, some idiot raid again. Been leveling Tat today, following all your guides. God damn, you got partner. That's huge, man. Congrats. Yeah, I was kind of shocked, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it to happen that fast, but I have been plugging my Twitch for months, so I guess people actually went in there. But yeah, Tactical is definitely worth leveling. I think he's a very strong pick. He kind of struggles on his own at times. He doesn't have like an encompassing Aegis on his team. Not the very later ways, but he's very good at that. We just trying to get by. I also stream on YouTube though, and I actually see chat. Whoa, chill. It's because we're playing in the because we have to alt tab for hours. We've been doing this for months. This is how I be. I remember I once asked my chat on this restream. Zambit has subscribed at Prime. Thank you, Zambit.
What?
Very appreciative. Very appreciative. I don't think it has a cap, but it stacks multiplicatively, so you can get to some crazy numbers. So also possibly get like 100% DR, for example. That makes sense. That's what I was figuring it was at. This ain't Skyrim, where it's like 80% damage reduction, flat cap. That's all you get.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
All that come here will meet the same fate.
Save Lake said that people think Power Fist is boring. You swing your fist and things turn to mist. You're absolutely right, Save Lake. I feel like that's just a playstyle thing. Like, for example, if you play Elden Ring Night Rain, there are going to be characters that you like. There are going to be characters you don't like. Some people might like the Raider. Some people might hate him because he's so slow. That's just how it goes. True. It's just playstyle variants. Or if you play like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, like there are people who just absolutely hate dex builds. Like they can't play him. They want to have a weapon that hits harder and is slower.
I taught
David
this guy how to
you
ping.
Cannot.
I taught not Kinslayer. No, I taught JD Vance how to ping.
Hey, there you go.
Hazen said, I'm gonna grab some food and feed up. 2 a.m. here, etc. Grab some partner. Well deserved. Keep the grinding going. Hey, thanks for the raid, Haze, man, and hope you have a great morning. I guess it's 2 a.m. You are on that EU time. I understand. I was dead last time when I finished my stream. Well, I also talk a lot. It's like too much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? You want to say the back? Say oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's because you never talk in all your other videos, so stream you gotta get it all out.
No, I'm just like this all the time, Jeff. There's no off switch.
Oh
It's been like this my whole life. I remember when when I was in high school, when I went on a date with this girl, I was talking so much. She told me, I'm like, all right, shut up and let me eat my pizza.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, we got cooked, you know me. But that's been a lifelong problem. But Mr. E says I just talk to myself. I couldn't read my chat.
Hey, in Space Marine 2, you got to look at a lot of indicators on the screen.
That's true.
Right? Like, to be fair, with Dark Tide, it's basically an MMORPG nowadays. You just hop on your Orbites, and your dog literally just wipes half the screen for you.
It is kind of like that these days. Like you kind of win in the select screen. Hazer
Yeah.
says, oh, also totally thrown attack stalker build guide request in. I think that's just fun as hell with the single target DPS. I will be doing more attack stalker. Attack stalker is very good. Also very ammo efficient. I always like attack in these games. Also not that OP anymore. She's really good. Can you hold down block with a block butt with a block melee weapon? For this, yeah. I've been having to go to war, Jeff. I'm having to go to war over this. Have you ever heard of the perk Armor of Contempt?
Oh, yeah.
I made an entire ass community post saying this shit is F tier, and then like I had whole dissertations written to me. Which, like, to be fair, it was polite. They weren't being mean, but about like why Armor of Contempt is actually epic. And I'm like, it just does bad damage. Like its whole purpose is dealing damage, and its damage is bad. So if its damage was good, it would be good.
Oh my gosh, Oberon.
Oberon,
Fucking goat.
you must say I cast fist whenever you charge your fist the rest of the game of this game of Siege.
Ready to deploy.
That's gonna be a lot, Oberon. Can I do it every like 10th one?
Now you gotta count. You gotta
Yeah, I
you
gotta count. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's a lot of like saying I cast fist. I'd be like, this could potentially be a 3-hour game over, and I don't know if I can commit to that. 'Cause I couldn't even reach chat at that point. I cast fist. I couldn't even reach chat at that point. Though. My favorite
oh my God,
perk.
Zambit is fucking
are
trolling now,
trolling.
bro.
What did I say it was? I said it's like, I don't know why people deadass make up stories about that perk. They act like it's like this mythical damage dealer, though no one can ever actually show me doing it, doing fucking anything of note ever. You know, I actually asked HypeX, I asked him like, what are the actual numbers on this? Because he actually number crunches. He and Sturm are like the Adeptus Mechanicus scribes for this game, and they do a lot of the actual data mining. And he said it comes out to like 14 damage to a Tyranid warrior that has over 300 health, and like 12 damage for a Rubic Marine that have like over 200 health per tick if you're like point blank in their face. And it does literally nothing when sniper hits you, and practically nothing when the zone throw hits you. It's awful. It's an awful, awful perk. It would take you like a straight minute of sitting in a Devourer's face to actually kill them. Sure, every 10th is fine. Saying a lot is the whole point. I'll pay you to make sure you say it the entire game.
Hostile targets inbound.
Okay, copy that over. I just shouldn't take this guy's ammo. I cast fist. Alright, that was one charge, 7 ago. I cast fist. 2 charges, 2 charges.
Auto targeting system is down. Your defensive cannons are blind until it is reactivated.
I cast fist.
J.R. Thompson, I think that's a little bit of a myth. I don't think that that's true. Forcing Rubic Marines into melee because of Armor of Contempt, I don't think that happens.
No, it doesn't. And then whatever would happen with Armor of Contempt, that's not... It's just by going into their melee range. It's nothing to do with Armor of Contempt.
My biggest issue with Armor of Contempt is that it seems like the kind of thing that should just clear Minor's enemies, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't even do damage to them.
Do anything to them.
It also, if it wasn't in the same tree as the one that gives you a base 25% damage reduction with scramble targeting, the range fire, and a range fire is the most dangerous damage type in this game.
Crush the ravenous.
Yeah.
We were brethren.
If it, I mean, if it was just a Minoris clearing machine, I think that you might be able to make a case for it.
It clears out spore mines.
But I don't know.
It does that. It clears out spore mines. That is it.
That is.
Show me how to use armor F contempt. Like, well, you know, I feel like people sometimes misunderstand me that I'm not policing people's builds as like what they're allowed to use. They can use whatever they want. People ask me this all the time in comments. Like, oh, can I use a fencing weapon with this build? It's like they're breaking some rule that like I arbitrarily set. But like, no, use whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's your game. Like, it's just a suggestion. That's all it is.
Listen, guys, just remember that if you're using fencing in a run, if you get to wave 50 in siege mode, that run doesn't actually count. So you have to be using block. If you're not using block, then yep, you're not playing the game. So it's not happening.
Or what game would ever have people who say that things like that?
I don't know.
Could be this one. Lots of other people are getting the bug where the shield is the default colors too. I haven't seen that. Let me go punch these guys. You see how effective this weapon is, man? God, this thing's so brain dead. Bulwark really is just like that guy.
It really is. I feel like the thing that makes the power fist so freaking good in this game mode is the amount of enemies on the screen, dude. Like every time you're punching, you're literally just killing something. Or like
It is very large.
Crazy cleave.
It's a very high cleave value.
Yeah.
I was asking you, so we found out, Zambit pulled it up for me, that the heavy plasma incinerator has a max hit rate, a max hit limit of 20 per charge shot and 5 per light shot. So it's definitely, if it's better than multi-melta, it's only against chaos because the I didn't even get that. The multi-melta has a max hit limit of 40.
Oh.
So it just does more versus Uranus. Also instantaneous. So the heavy plasma is better for bosses, though. That's true. What does this guy even have for a team perk?
Oh yeah, dude, you gotta say the thing.
Oh yeah, cast fist. I cast fist. Shit. Shit, anything you see on the internet is true, right? Of course.
Use this time to rearm before they return.
You're already forgetting your job, FTG. Also put some goddamn oomph when you say it.
Put your back into it. Put your back into it, boy.
So it says, Zambit, hop on. Show me how to use Armor of Contempt. And Zambit says, never. I will stand in front of a Terminator. It'll take a minute to kill a TTK. Yeah, it's the same thing with Devourers. Mr. Streamer, Assault True Solo on Siege is cringe. If you want to actually win, you gotta run so much with a Thunderhammer. I was getting patient in to teach me how to be patient. Have you tried, you know, it's a routine struggle of every anime protagonist. Most of the shonen guys, like your Naruto's or Ichigo's, so they have to sit there and meditate at some point, and they're all impatient characters, so like do whatever they did to fix that. That's my advice. It's his first tour, give him a break. It's true.
These foes will be dealt with.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get sniped. I think we'll turn off something to my side. Okay, guys, we are gonna go and just drop a banner here. See, that's nothing worse than this. That's what we wanted, but it counts.
Unwavering, despite the grip of battle. This raven cannot no more.
Let's see. Is your shield supposed to be default ultramarine colors? Because I've gotten a bug where I customized and it stayed. I think it is a bug. But it's not supposed to be that. Oh, you felt bad. I like you get the fist actually damaging these guys. You go to the underground. JD Vance.
Tyranny cannot destroy.
While I stand, none of my brothers. The Imperial
JD Vance is dead. Nah,
JD
we
Vance,
saved
no!
him. JD Vance. Dude, I rewatched that stream, Jeff. That guy died a lot.
Isn't he underleveled?
Level 25.
We have reports of a
Wasn't
command
for
presence
C4
on the
though.
battlefield. You may be in for a
Command
challenging
presence.
fight.
Just one card effects. I like how I'm actually unironically better at killing a Neurothrope than a multi-melta heavy is.
Skitter to the grave.
I cast Mist.
Oh yeah, I cast Fist. I cast Fist. It's a very unfortunate hit there. Look at this guy's boss. I cast Fist. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I got this guy next.
SMP Aggie says, bro, I saw you buy ammo while Carnifex attacked you. Reposition where you can dodge through the Carnifex to pick up the ammo, then murder said Carnifex on wave 25.
Yes, that is something we did in that video.
I feel like it's like moments like that. So is this controversial of me to say? Space
Oh,
Marine
no.
2 to me, dude, feels like a Souls game sometimes. Like the combat. It's a Souls game with shooting.
Our brother.
Kind of. Kind of sometimes.
You got
I would say.
blocking, parrying, dodging, lock on, fast attacks, heavy attacks.
I'd say it's more like. It's more like you have to. I think Aura's gonna work here first of all, but
Oh yeah.
the heavy class doesn't have a high skill cap when it comes, except for his. Well, I'm gonna say it's for high skill cap. Most of it comes from like class skills you have everywhere else in the game. But like most of the heavy's difficult stuff just comes from his balance parry window and like having to properly exit out of heavy stance and not get grabbed.
Yeah, Fleet Admiral Bubbles, there is a lock on. For me, I just have it balanced on my middle mouse button because I use mouse and keyboard. But the lock on is super important for something like the Power Fist because it allows you to like aim up and zone thropes, narrow thropes. And I think FTG pointed this out earlier. Enemies will actually try to dodge attacks, and when you're locking onto them, it helps mitigate that.
Burn effects. JD Vance is passive Neurothrow. I cast Fist. Sorry. Forgot.
I guess missed.
Just forgetting.
Locking on also like God of War. Locking on also shows you how much health an enemy has left. And so if you're playing as a Vanguard and you're trying to go for grapple executes, it's a really easy way to figure out which ones you're actually gonna grapple execute, which ones you're not going to.
Where's this Neurothrow? I should get with that. I'm pretty well suited to killing that thing. Surprised I haven't seen a Neurothrow wave this game though. Alright, so grab this guy.
Eliminate the priority target.
Where is this thing? It's just chilling over here.
Ready to deploy.
Oh, the Neurothrope's actually just AFK.
Oh really?
No Zoan from withstand us.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna punch this thing so hard. Alright, chat, look how much damage you do this thing.
I'm gonna cast Fist so fucking hard.
Cast Fist. Take off like half its HP.
The weak can be
All by
eliminated
yourself.
after we purge the strong.
I like how I had so many arguments about the, oh, Vanguard can totally do as much damage as the Bulwark can. Meanwhile, the Bulwark just takes half of its fucking HP off and 0 recognition points confidence. Kind of chilling here, though. But the point is, the boss damage of the Power Fist increase is fucking absurd. And it gets better the more bosses there are. Maybe you should just chill the high eyes and catch them.
Well, dude, Power Fist is basically pre-nerf Melt-A-Gun with more range, and it doesn't consume any ammo.
Oh, bang, bang, bang.
I think you might have to back up, right?
I have to back up more. In a while since he's pissed. Got him. I cast Fist. Not the quota. God of the Sword 616 subscribe with Prime. Nobody in chat to witness how much damage you're doing. Yeah, chat, where are you? Can we get some chatters? Is what Advent said. Wouldn't Bloodborne be a better comparison? Maybe it would be. But it's still a Soulsborne game.
Bloodborne would be a better comparison, yes. And their new game that they're coming out with on the Switch, it's called, I think, the Dust Plugs. That'll probably be the best comparison. But Bloodborne is a fantastic comparison because of contested health.
Assume your weapon malfunctioned.
Why is there only a function for lock on but not lock in?
Not
Well,
lock
bro,
in.
that's something you have to do in real life.
That's a funny that's a funny thing to say though.
You gotta lock your wife in the kitchen, and then you gotta lock yourself inside your office so that you can play Space Marine 2.
Lock your wife. What do you do to your wife, Jeff?
Nah.
Yeah, that's fucking. Yeah, he was about to make a joke, but like,
I can't make that statement on a stream or she'll kill me.
yeah, that sounded true. I'm watching, just not chatting. That's okay, guys. We're just muted here. Mr. E always shuts on my chat rate. He made me self-conscious of it. I was like, he'll come in and be like, wow.
Torment you.
He'll come in and be like, I'm gay for FTG. Oh, wow. Thank God no one will see that. Oh, wait. He has no chatters. Fucker came in here. He came in here and sent me $1 after I sent him 30 on his stream.
Jeez.
This guy. He's such a troll.
Protect the control room. Wipe out those traitors. We shall be the only ones in control here.
Got the bastard!
I'm a troll chatter though. You don't have time for that. Does the perfect block stack stay there for long? Yes, it does. Trav Bickle. That's a funny name. Unless it's your real name. In which case, sorry. But yes, it does. It does indeed. So you can walk around. I don't actually know what the actual decay rate of it is, but it's like at least 10 plus seconds. Very long. Long enough to go set up a boss slap.
The Imperium will triumph.
So those fuckers were
Dude.
in here to like farm levels and they ate shit, and then I had to carry them.
Oh,
and
they
left
just
my
left.
ass.
Bro, my brain's broken. I was reading your shoulder pad. I was like, why does Focus know that they spelled honor wrong? And then I was like, wait a second. I'm a fucking
Oh
moron.
no. I have moments like that.
Listen, I speak American, okay?
Same. They spelled honor wrong, just like they spelled defense wrong.
Exactly.
Idiots. Dude.
Morons.
I'm hoping for some tactical gameplay or do some today for any chance. I will be. I will be because Hazman asked me to. And it will be done. I don't even care if we're taking hits. Look how tanky we are. Honestly absurd. We just sat in a soul cannon. Like, oh, we lost half our HP, whatever. We'll get it all back. And we aren't even at like we are not full potential. We're season 1 bulwark. We haven't even hit like the time skip yet where we get the encompassing agent buff. The encompassing aegis buff.
Anus Lotus asks on Twitch, what chapter are you repping?
I am repping something allegedly called Blood Angels, but it's not actually an accurate color scheme. It's just something I felt like doing. Probably closer to like a Blood Raven.
I don't play 40k. Like I don't play the tabletop. Do people think it's cringe to paint your own army like basically a custom chapter?
I don't
like
know. I'm
person?
sure. I mean, the guys who comment actually that pauldron's not the right one, and the marking should be on your left knee instead of your right knee. They probably care. Everyone else though, I don't know. Not cringe, not cringe at all. Salamanders have compassion, Space Wolves have camaraderie. Space Wolves have also alcoholism. Don't forget. It's a big portion of their livelihood. Time skip to beach episode? No, it's a time skip to like this is like pre-Zorro, pre-hockey. Alright, so we have because Bulwark with encompassing ages, it's just like a flat 50% range damage reduction in this game.
Restock and reload.
And that is as epic as it sounds.
Soon enough.
Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
What did they buff about the power sword and the hotfix? Did they fix the bug from the last update? No, they did not fix the bug. They did not fix the bug. However, they did up its ground pound damage by like 45%. So that's pretty good. It is quite good. Let me do this.
You should just have Zambit hop in. Just
We're going all the way to
just
50.
hop in. Yeah.
Zambit and I have like that fucking Pacific Rim.
Prepare for direct
The Pacific Rim mind meld where we can just we don't need to talk. Thriftjoff 928 subscribe with Prime. As much appreciated. You guys are very supportive today. I was very shocked. I didn't really know. I don't really go on Twitch that much, but all the Twitch viewers that come, well, honestly, all the viewers I've ever come across have been nice, except for that Emperor Servant guy that steals content and tried to self-promote himself in my own chat. That wasn't cool. You remember that guy, Jeff?
Oh yeah.
Even that guy had the audacity to ask me after, like, he went into my stream chat and was like, come to my channel for the best builds. And I'm like, and I said, like, it's okay. To like, I don't mind people promoting their stuff. And like, I'm totally for having a community of content creators that just like talk about what they like and helps each other. But coming into someone's stream chat and just saying like, these are shit. Check out me. That's bad etiquette, I'd say.
I feel like there's a the best way to do that if you really wanted to be competitive but in like a respectful way would be to make a video of your run with your build and then you tag the other content creator, I guess.
Yeah, that's some snarky fun at that point.
Yeah,
Depending, you have to know the content creator to some extent how to do that. But Like, I wouldn't just go to, like... I wouldn't just go up to Italian Spartacus or, like, Milk and Cookies and say your Dark Tide build sucks after they make one.
Well, I feel like Indy knows you though. Like with Indy, like he might look at that and be like, "Is this motherfucker fucking with me?"
That's true.
Like,
Indy is pretty active in many 40k spaces. He's a proper fan. That's true.
Oh yeah.
He also has JTC Live.
How JTC Live's doing good, dude. I haven't seen him in a while. That dude's my fucking Vermintide goat.
I hope he is. I talked to him in a stream chat a while back.
Yeah. Dude, he hasn't posted anything for months. It's been a long time.
Since the Pacific Rim mentioned, great movie. It was a great movie. God, I'm fucking old. They call me a dinosaur in my group chat. I've watched all your YouTube stuff. Keep it up. Oh, thank you much. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated.
Cannons must return to operation.
I should do more viewer games, I think. Probably do that on the weekend when people are off. Like there is a particular time where like I know I have a lot of my viewers are in different time zones. I feel in the EU and
Oh, dude, yeah, I think that's like one of the best things about like 40K is that it's got such a like massive worldwide community.
it does. See, like
lot of
Armor of Contempt
Australians
is
too,
literally
right?
doing nothing until I reach this point. He's done firing. Herald Perk. Herald Perk. You've done literally nothing. A 10-meter radius. It might have killed some like Minoras. I can't help myself yet. I just hate that perk so much. Yeah, it's just,
Just gonna bash it.
I'm gonna bash it forever. It's not a person, it's a perk. You know, I can get for that.
I think if Armor of Contempt were rebalanced to where enemies hit by the shockwave took 30% more damage for 10 seconds, that would make it pretty competitive.
That'd be fucking crazy.
Because it's going against sprayable targeting, which is also really good. So you're choosing between offense or defense. That would make it really good.
I feel like defense in this game is usually the best offense until Power Fist is like changed or nerfed or whatever. Because the more damage reduction you have, the more Power Fist charge hits you're allowed to get off. That was a good point, Jeff. That was a good point. Admin25 is your subscriber to Prime. Thank you very much. Are you planning to do more Darktide content? Yes. I've just been... Siege Mode just came out. I made some Arby's videos on the classes I like, and then I will be making more, but for now... I've actually been like having a lot of friendly interactions with almost all the content creators. I've been trying to duo with Big Dom for like the past 3 weeks, it feels like, but I've just been so busy. And we're on different time zones, so it's been hard.
We cannot ignore the dormant blast cannons. No quarter granted to these profane fighters.
What are the odds they fix this buff in quotations? I have no idea with Saber. I have no idea, Sherm, because Saber does just say like, oh, that was unintentional, and like, I think they just have no idea how to balance their game sometimes, and they just change shit on a whim. I would like to know like what the balance philosophy is of the of Saber Interactive, because I'm pretty sure the way they balance their game right now is like this. They don't actually know what perks are good or bad. I think they just look at like what perks are used and they go like, well, that one has to be strong, right? What should we do to buff it? What should we do to nerf it? Oh, let's just add like an extra cooldown. This perk's pretty weak. What should we do to buff it? We should lower its cooldown a little bit. And like that's our whole strategy in this game. Is it FTG glazing when you follow his biblically accurate build? I mean, technically they're biblically accurate for the FTG. I need to get emotes for this Twitch chat. That's what we're gonna do next. You don't happen to know a good artist, Jeff?
It depends. Do you mind AI art?
I do.
Do you care? Okay.
We actually we've been
real...
on the anime side of YouTube. We've been making our Filipino artist like generationally wealthy by all fucking hiring him all the time. And the USD is worth so much in this country that we've just like bought him a house collectively.
Oh my god!
At this point, we made it like he was like one. He was just he made really good art. He's a struggling artist, and now he's just like in our Discord, and we hire him for all thumbnails we ever made, pretty much.
That's amazing though. I honestly, do you know who the Lazy Peon is? MMORPG content creator.
Yes, actually, as a matter of fact, I do.
He's been around for a long time, dude, and he recently moved to Thailand. Or not recently, he's been in Thailand for like 6 years or something. He made a video about it, and got me thinking, dude. It got me thinking. I was like, huh. Wonder how much like online income you could make and live very comfortably in a place like Thailand or maybe Singapore or whatever.
I don't think Singapore's cheap at all. Oh, yeah.
Is it not? Oh, I don't know.
It's like I'm pretty sure Singapore is like one giant city-state, and it's it's like the wealthiest country in that part of the world.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's kind of like Dubai, the Dubai of like Southeast Asia.
So I can't support myself on just OnlyFans out there? Is that what you're saying? Or
No, you can do that here though.
True.
There was a German League of Legends player I saw that like he had a very small. He had a channel that wasn't getting like terrible views at all, but he just moved to Thailand. Or here's the best example of this. Okay, my friend who helps make me thumbnails on this channel from Kosovo, and Kosovo is the second poorest country in all of Europe, and right behind the war-torn Ukraine. And he makes one video every 2 months that pops off to like 400,000 views and doesn't work again for the rest of like the next 2 months, and then makes another one, and that's enough to live like a fucking king in this country.
Hey. Kosovo, huh?
Yeah, Kosovo. We call him the Kosovo. We call him the King of Kosovo. He's very talented at YouTube, at thumbnailing, at Photoshop, and just like video ideas in general. He's just self-evidently incredibly lazy, and that's all he has to be in this country. His channel's kind of fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Blood Angels are an amazing chapter. Certainly are. They're my favorite. I love Sanguinius.
Yeah, Oberon, I've heard that
oh yeah, Oberon's from
Vietnam
Thailand.
Is cheaper.
Oberon's from Thailand.
Yeah, he's from Thailand. Yeah. I heard that Vietnam is cheaper than Thailand. I just don't know anything about Vietnam, to be honest.
One thing's for certain, they're all hot. They're all incredibly warm countries.
Yeah. I thought you were like, they're all hot. Like,
oh yeah, hot as a no, they're not. They're all hot. Like it's all, like it's actually. That's why I had to. That's why I heard the awkward silence. I just like, does this guy think I just called everyone's silence?
I love Thailand. I love Vietnam. They got the best lady boys over there.
God,
Can't wait to visit.
So the Fed is like 100 fucking degrees, Jeff. No.
Gonna take Sambu with me.
Oh my god, your silence and everything. This motherfucker think I just killed him. I can't believe I haven't got another teammate yet in this mission.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
I'm supposed to be off. An OMG, what am I hearing right now? Nothing from me, it's all Jeff. I'm a big hater of bugs in the heat. That's why.
Oh, I fucking hate that. I hate mosquitoes. Like the most. Mosquitoes, man. I hate holy shit.
Just don't she and your wife for leaving for this how often it happens here. That is interesting. That's interesting. Cultural lore drop.
Oberon, you could make a whole living by gathering these people's names and putting them on a list and blackmailing them.
Blackmailing. That's Jeff, you have some dark thoughts.
No, I just can't get that Epstein shit out of my mind, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Oh shit. Why did it happen?
Whatever foul entity you serve,
Ow. That was a colossal fuck up there.
Oh, Sturm, I mean, I think that they exist just because demand. Like, it's just supply, demand. Demand, supply.
Alright, this chat, alright, chat, let's chill. This chat is like descending into a rabbit hole. I don't want my stream to go down, so...
Alright,
let
guys,
us...
we can't keep talking about ladyboys. What's
Alright,
your favorite
guys.
Space Marine chapter?
I'm moderating this now. Like, before somebody says something straight up fucking offensive to somebody, it's time to, let us chill. Let's get back to the game at hand. That I'm currently getting shit on it. That was a Kobe Bryant shot. I cast Fist.
Fleet Admiral Couples, we might be getting... Well, I don't know if we'll be getting Chaos skins for operations, but I think we'll probably see, especially in Season 2 of Space Marine 2, we'll probably see Chaos skins and Champion skins and stuff for PvP, especially with that new game mode coming out and everything.
What about damage reduction you have here? Alright, chat. Enough of the talk you guys are currently doing. Let's just get back to the game at hand, if you don't mind. Not to police chat, but that's just not the kind of I prefer to keep chat a little PG, if you guys don't mind. To some extent, you know, as PG as Warhammer can get.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
Alright, we got fucked up there. Absolutely fucked up. Roger that, Captain. Thank you very much.
So, Ultimate FSW, they're creating a new PvP mode. It's actually going to be launching in September with patch 10.0. The new PvP mode is going to be a Chaos versus Chaos mode, where apparently you're going to be able to pilot Hellbrutes as well against each other. Not many more details other than that.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
What's the game code? I guess we could invite randoms. Halberd basically a Halberd mode. Oh, that's not.
Dude, what they really need to add, if they really want to wow people, is back in the original Space Marine, they had a horde mode with Chaos, where you played as Chaos, and you fought like guardsmen and Space Marines, like they were just like an enemy type, and it was just significantly more fun because you got to fight orcs, other Chaos, and Space Marine and guardsmen. So you had 3 enemy factions to kind of rotate through.
I do like the I would like orcs in this game. Do you ever get a new faction, Jeff?
I think we need to like talk one into existence. I think that needs to be the major. Dude, that needs to be the major push from the community, honestly. It needs
Do you
to
think
be
these
like
guys, like, I've always had the same suspicion that, like, do they actually make new content? Or do they just have, like, a bunch of things they already have planned to, like, repeat it?
Honestly, that's a really good question. Because I feel like the Power Axe was data mined to be in the original build of the game, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Like
it's
how
just
much do they
been-
actually make for this game versus how much is just automatically, or just drip-fed content they always had? Or, like, they had, like, partially done, they just work on it a little bit.
No, I mean, I think that it is probably like a 50-50 on that being true. On a lot of this content already having been here, and basically they just put the finishing touches on it and just released it. Like, it is completely possible.
It's all kind of so good for refilling your banner. Chaos like instantaneously gets back up your It's kind of crazy how ammo efficient this class is.
So Unis Lotus, I'd love to see some Slanesh representation.
Also, not to interrupt
I
that.
also
Do we have is chat like is the sound quality good for the game and like our voices? Or is it too low? I should have asked it a while ago, but I did turn the game volume down.
But, so this is why I think they need to do Black Legion. Like, we need to return to Black Legion being the main enemy of, like, Space Marine 3, because you can get representation from every Chaos faction. You can get Noise Marines from Slanesh, you can get Berserkers from Khorne, all the different enemy types. And have the most enemy variety. People love enemy variety. It just makes the most sense.
Yeah, enemy
And then
variety
you can
is
move
the
away
best
from
thing.
freaking. Dude, you can move away from freaking Zangors being the Minor's enemy and make it like cultists or something.
Zangor's the Minor's enemy is so stupid in this game.
The defense generators require power.
I hate Zangors so much. And yeah, I love Joshua. I love Ghost as well, just because of the stupid, funny shit that they say when you're fighting them.
They do say some pretty funny shit. I think people would go crazy for orcs in this game.
Back, ready to deploy.
Fuck, I go crazy for orcs in this game.
Células de energía nuevas.
Oh, it's the classic Spanish bug. They said they fixed that localization error. That's a fucking lie. It's not right there. I wonder how far this class can get by itself. On a true solo or something.
I think you'd start running into issues probably
Post
in
wave
like, wave
15.
like yeah.
People are saying it's fine.
Because
That's
you can't
good.
do like immediate AoE damage.
That is good.
So if you guys haven't read the the Eisenhorn series, if you guys haven't read any 40k books at all, you should start with the Eisenhorn series. It is a phenomenal entry point into Warhammer 40k lore and Warhammer 40k storytelling. But in the first Eisenhorn book, the main bad guys are the the bastard sons of the Emperor's children, and they managed to tell a Slaanesh bad guy story without getting into all the crazy, perverse stuff that Slaanesh is typically known for. And it's really good. It's really, really freaking good.
This mission has ended in death.
Why is this class so ammo efficient?
Auxiliary.
Yeah, it's like your action. I see your rate of fire variant, and it actually just keeps you alive. It keeps you your ammo pops. You don't even need ammo that much with this weapon.
Whatever foul a dark path. The defensive system remains offline without power cells.
Yeah, Tilton Axes, Necrons are kind of like another huge theory right now because of all the Necron stuff that's available in Space Marine 2, all the architecture and everything. I think it's heavily hinted at that
Necrons would be
we're basically
awesome.
fighting on a tomb world. Yeah, dude, they would be so freaking cool. And I think that you'd be able to balance them to have a fair amount of melee enemies and ranged enemies, for sure. Similar to like the Tyranids.
Perfect. Where shall I plant this flag? Great scout.
What was it, absolute masterclass bulwark? Honestly, it's an invigorating icon. Makes this class impossible to die with. Very hard.
Dude, especially in siege mode where you can just farm the
So many enemies
chaos.
to farm, and the more chaos enemies you're
Dude.
fighting, the easier it gets. The only
Yeah,
issue that can
it's
come up is
nuts.
if you don't have conviction. Intimiding Aura definitely makes it happen. If you don't have conviction, you can't get bursted down. But you also get the damage reduction while charging this thing at low HP. So your damage reduction, it gets like your HP will get low, but you will be your effective HP is going to be absurd. If you buy like a heavy bot or something, you're like unkillable. There's a
So this is a really good message here. Dreadstar says on Twitch, here's an idea, have an operation where you can play as Titus, and during the operation, orcs show up, and the orc boss that you fought in Space Marines comes back as a boss for another operation. I would actually say, Dreadstar, take it a step further, make some of those Space Marine, like, campaign missions, like, their own operations. Just directly rip them off. Like, screw it, dude. Like, bring
you
it
see
back.
this on my screen right now, Jeff?
Some of those... Yeah, I see. Punching people with But yeah, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Well, that's for this mission
I see no
ended, I
reason not
guess.
to reuse that content.
What if I do this?
Will this eventually get him? Is it just stuck?
We must find a power cell for the
I think he's getting hurt by that.
I don't know. You're
Yeah, he was getting hurt by
punching
that.
for a
He
while.
was getting hurt by. He's getting hurt by the banner AOE. So you can hear it. So drains his life. There he is. See. All right, next one for sure.
Here we go. Here we go.
I had that
Dude,
issue
Melta
once.
bomb him?
Nah, I'm not gonna waste the
Melta?
Melta bomb. That's a very important. That's a very important piece of this here murder spree.
We need to replenish the generator.
The run ending Zangor. Oh yeah, I explained how that damage reduction works in my hit mechanic video. It's completely true that having more HP gives massive value. It is, because there's a base damage reduction. I'm pretty sure it happens in like, correct me if I'm wrong, Sturm, it does happen in like 4 increments of like where your HP bar is. That's why the little bars here
Power cells are
exist.
required for the perimeter defenses.
That's why, like, below 25% HP, you're at your tankiest. The damage reduction is very strong, and stacking damage reduction in this game is very powerful. It's an effect.
Oh yeah, you have an objective to do.
Do objective maybe? Yeah, I guess I could do that. We don't do that in this house. The objective is to cast Fist.
Power cell obtained. Connecting the power cell.
Right, where's the next one here? See, I think Siege mode is more fun with other people. Personally.
We've found the power cell.
Like, you know you're gonna get
Yeah.
capped at some point in solo.
Well, not only that, but because you're just looking at the same environment the entire time. It's like operations where you're kind of like moving through a level, and it's kind of dynamic, and there's dialogue and everything. You don't have the same connection to the game, the same
I like
immersion.
operations. It's just that yeah, I have to wait for this thing to come back entirely before I can. If I didn't have purity of purpose, my game would just end here. At least he comes over to here. Yeah.
Slade Coombe, that's not necessarily true. I think it really depends on the game. Like, I can't imagine playing, like, a Witcher game with other people. Like, for me, it really is just about, like, the solo experience and experiencing the story.
That's true.
It's like watching a... It's almost like watching a movie by yourself. Well, it's even more immersive than watching a movie, to be honest.
You can also give the key code while you wait. Look at all these guys trying to sneak into my game all the time. All the time. All the time. They're just like, yeah, you can also just give us that fucking code. We'll do a viewer game, guys. We'll do it. We will do
Dude,
that.
you should do a PvP tournament. Like a Space Marine PvP tournament.
I would lose that. I
And,
get shit on. I'm bad at this game, PvP.
This is only a
No,
pause.
not you. Like,
Oh,
the
yeah.
viewers.
I just host. Oh, it's a great idea.
You host. Viewers do the PvP. Person who outslays the lobby, they get a code. Boom.
That's a great idea, Jeff. Dread says, here's an idea to have an operation when he plays Titus. Oh, this is what you talked about. Where's the, Somebody asked, when did the Power Fist get a range attack since they buffed it the first time? And it's been OP ever since. Alright, let's go and buy some stuff here. I always play until 15 because my teammates either leave or like just getting timed out isn't fun. Like you're like pushing, you're almost always gonna get timed out at the same spot, which is like wave 18 or wave 20. It's just not that fun.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
All right, let's see what we
They
got
will
here.
regret this vile attack.
I'm gonna just buy, I guess, a heavy bot.
Heavy reinforcement deployed.
Arrogance and ambition. Terminate the body.
I think I got juicy. The full heal is coming, chat. Wait. What was your idea, Jeff? What did you say? This comment sounds very self-aggrandizing. What is it?
Just host a PvP game. Is there a spectator mode? Can you just?
Did you say the
spectate?
reward was going to be playing with me? Because that is not a proper
No.
reward, Jeff. Like, okay, that's what it sounded like.
No, the reward would be a code. It'd be like one of the codes that you
Oh,
receive from
the Dark
Tide
Tide
or-
codes. Oh, this guy thought he thought of the
Yeah.
game code to play with me. I'm like, God, what, can you imagine what a fucking loser you'd
Oh,
have
the
to...
game code to play with you. No,
Like, can you imagine what a fucking
actual
loser
video
you'd have to
game
be?
codes.
Like, fight for your lives, and then you might get to play with me. That's such a fucking holy shit. I would...
No, absolutely not, guys.
That would
no,
be
like
giga cringe.
FTG has some like codes, like actual video game codes. that
Yeah,
you
we
can
have
earn as, like,
Dark
a
Tide
reward.
codes to give out.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I do have.
Hell, I'll throw my codes into the ring as well. I got Herbicide 2 codes, got a Governor Beatty's code. Like it would be a really fun like community thing.
Yeah, I was about to say. I only know one YouTuber who would do something like that. Where they're like, you get to finally play with me, your chosen streamer. Okay, good. I was like, the fuck, man. Yeah, I'd be gig for me. I never do that. Man, dude, these helpers just got their cheeks
Yeah, let's
collapsed.
not,
Holy fuck.
Let's not take the parasocial relationship that far.
Yeah, that's all. Code my butt, dude. Dark Tide still play with many. I'm actually getting it all on sale. It is pretty good. It is good. It will always be played as a very dedicated community. Though it's actually becoming very very popular in general now.
Yeah, my Dark Tide is more accessible than ever, to be honest. The game's in a very good state. Honestly, like the big three Warhammer games, guys, Rogue Trader, Space Marine 2, and Dark Tide, they're all actually really good games now. Time is really polished all three of these games. I know a lot of people hate on Space Marine 2, but I think it's a pretty damn good game now.
Yeah, it's much better than it was at launch. That's for sure. Like significantly better.
Yeah. Dude, I had to take a year ago before Space Marine 2 launched, where when Saber and Focus announced that they very, very briefly announced that they were going to do a closed or open beta, like they're going to open up the beta for everyone to just kind of try, kind of do like a stress test type thing. They basically canceled that. They're like, hey, we're not actually going to be doing this. It's not happening. We're not going to be doing like an open beta. And at the time, I was really mad because for me, when a company does that, they're basically kind of admitting, like, hey, we're trying to obscure our game from the general public. We don't want you to see what we've got under the hood. Because I feel like if a lot of people knew what they were going to get, like, during the summer, they probably wouldn't have pre-ordered. They probably would have waited.
Oh, thank fuck! I got all my rewards. I don't gotta hear it anymore. You never had to hear it in the first place because it was muted your fucking. You could just mute the stream. So the Switch drops. That's what I did. Dude, we got it. Ow. Those Angor guys can actually one-shot you. Straight up. And the later waves. The Zangor disc attack, the unblockable, can like fuck you up in this game. I think this class might actually be one of the best for the bulwark. Very good.
There's so much happening on the screen.
That's just the confetti enterprise, man.
I know.
You never seen a
My
pinata
computer
go
would just
pop?
be- You ever play Viva Pinata?
I had actually played Viva Pinata. All the people I knew who played Viva Pinata would always play it after playing Mortal Kombat, and I was very confused. The video game industry is generally has a relationship with the user. Oh, I'm gonna read that after I punch all these guys. He just throw a crack grenade at that guy. It's funny that the bots they remember the equipment that the player you had.
That's interesting.
This might actually just be one of the best classes to completely murder Triple Hell Brute, because that was like we just took one heavy bot and casually shit on them. All right.
That is a good message from Too Old for Frames.
FTG, do you have a link to that team perk tier list? No, I don't. I do not. One I made myself, and I never saved it. I just have all the images. I can make another one if you want it. I still have all the images. Just I didn't make it an official tier list. The icons didn't even come out as I wanted them to. The only one I might play slower is like Squad Cohesion. FTG's completely forgot about the request I paid for. I cast Fist. I cast Fist. I cast Fist. You're not wrong, Oberyn. You're not wrong. What other requests you have for me?
Repel them.
What can I do
Hunt them down.
to forgive this transgression?
Banner, ready to
I may have
deploy.
asked you to repeat the names again. I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you read that off yet. Alright guys, well that was some of the Bulwark gameplay. God, that class is... this build is monstrous, but of course it is.
Oh yeah.
That is what we made it to do. Just I cast Fist. Well, I'm gonna play Power Fist again. Alright, we're gonna go to the Battle Barge. I'm curious how much damage we did the Fist there. I'm just saying, there's no universe for the Vanguards ever doing that much damage to a Triple Hell Brute. Let it be known.
Well, you can't reach them, and then also you got to keep running by the all the ammo bricks that you drop to keep picking up ammo.
That's true. That is true.
So you're wasting time, wasting DPS.
That's a very good point. If you're switching attack, rep the Flesh Bearers. I could do that. 70,000 melee damage. God, this class is a monster. And for those of you who are asking about the Relic Tier Fist being better, so the Artificer block version has a 13 strength, and the block version here is 9, so it's significantly worse for damage. The speed is higher, and the cleaving potential is higher, which means you get to go with like one more guy, but the damage of the Artificer is like the highest damage you're going to find of any version, and the speed stat here does not affect the charge rate of your thrust jab and things like that whatsoever. So this is just a fucking thunderclapping build is the best way to put it. It does work. This build just does work, and the Power Fist is just that kind of weapon. For sure. That's why the Artificer is so strong. Bro took care of 3 halberds in 60 seconds, pretty much. Power Fist is like that. Also, on the note of the Bulwark, you know, there's so many like little things that he's just so good at. He's excellent at dealing consistent damage while on the retreat. So, Intimidating Aura, this does work on bosses still, especially like the Hellbrutes and stuff. So while you are running away from a Hellbrute and parrying them to get your block charges to punch them, you're dealing damage to them. And then, like, you are able to step outside of their circle and punch back in with an incredibly damaging range attack. And, like, the only other characters that can properly do that are, like, the Heavy with his Heavy Plasma Incinerator, or, like, the Tactical with the Plasma Incinerator, and, like, everyone else is dependent on headshots with things like the bolt weapons in this game, or for the Sniper here in the last Fusel. So, this is, like, the only class in the game outside, like, Assault, and with his Power Fist, but he's significantly less tanky, and the Heavy that can properly fire back in for full damage. Everyone else has to use a plasma weapon. So, that's why he's so good. AoE is just the king, and he just cleaves through like 3 Hellbrutes at once. Assault could never. Assault could, he just take a lot longer. The dripless tactical, sure. Swap to the actual drop. I was trying to make a new outfit, but it was not coming as planned. We're gonna play Stalker Bolt Rifle, perhaps. What do we think, chat? We're playing. Retreat now for victory later. Exactly. FTG, can you wish me luck for tomorrow? I have my final test to get my state EMT certification. I do wish you luck. That's a huge accomplishment if you make it there, so you should definitely get that. Best of luck to you.
Huge respect for EMT folks.
Yeah, that's a huge thing to do. The rest of them just turns brains to soup. Yep. That's pretty it. Pretty much it. Stalker Bolt Rifle? We can do that. Let's just play the build. I could go like full aligned aim without secure stockpile for once into like an operation. It's just, I feel like sometimes when I make a build guide, people will be like, oh my god, you're not using the most overpowered thing ever. How dare you? How dare you post these off-meta builds? It's like, because not everybody wants to play, because there does get a point, Mystery made a video about this, there does get a point where, like, once you've completed a few, like, hard mode sieges, or you've completed, like, a few Havoc 40s or something in Darktide, you're less interested in just completing, and you're more interested in, like, trying new stuff and having fun with it. And that's kind of the whole point of build variety in a game. In my opinion.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let us Stalker Bolt Plasma Pistol this one. You can come in.
There's a lot of appeal in experiencing like the same run but differently, right? That's why so many people replay games like Elden Ring so many different times.
Over in just super chats. Hello FTG, new viewer here. Can you please explain to me why you use the purple chainsword so the relic one, and why do you use block instead of fencing? That's probably the biggest question I get on this entire. I'm not gonna actually answer that question. I don't actually have to answer the question, do I? This guy knows. He's just trolling me. You had a heart though. I should have an automatic chat function for that, like a little ping. Little pop-up.
You should make a block versus fencing weapon video every month.
Every week. Every week. Every other day. Bi-weekly, to be honest. Let's just do it bi-weekly. Screaming Ronin has subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Screaming Ronin. Much appreciated. I didn't realize sales were over. Darn. Yeah, Saber, where am I? Actually, dude, Saber. I wish Saber had a creator program. I would like to give away copies of Space Marine 2, but they aren't based like Fat Shark.
That would be dope, dude. And it would kind of be like perfect for them because like you could do the like they can give codes out for like the different champion packs as well. Like, bro, come on, it's perfect.
Are the sales actually over for this game? If they're not, I might actually just do a giveaway Alright, well, next sale, let's do a giveaway with my own money on this. You know, I bought somebody Dark Tide in this chat years ago, just like off rip, because they said they were poor. And they said they couldn't do it. So I was like, oh, I'll just buy you. It's on sale. So I was like, sure. And now they're like Mr. E's #1 viewer. They comment on every single fucking video ever. They don't even watch me anymore. They only play this abandoned me. They got their game, they abandoned me. Now they only watch Mr. E.
Well, you are a Mr. E subsidiary, so
That's
it
true.
makes
I
sense.
am a Mr. E subsidiary. You should make a vid on block and fencing timings. Well, fencing is like a 40 frame window. That's enormous. It is an enormous window. All right, we're gonna play. We're playing Tyranids. I don't want to fight Chaos again. I just punched Chaos for like 20 minutes, so we'll go fight Inferno. We're going for so chat, today we were going for like a classic build of like pure ranged DPS on the primary here. Aligned aim, balanced distribution. Aligned aim will also fix any negatives. We're going to have balanced distribution. And Emperor's Vengeance on top of the... You know what, we're going to go all the way.
Ooh.
We're going to go all the way. And we're just going to use... Because this is going to be an operation. It's not that ammo inefficient. We're going full on neurothrope deletion is what we're going to do. Hey FTG, I'm super poor. Please buy me things. What would you like me to buy, Denton Skull? Have I pointed you to my parent company, Mr. E, TM Incorporated? They gave some cosmetic keys for some streamers for World War Z. They could do it here too. That'd be cool. It'd be sweet if they fleshed this game out to include different crusades, i.e. Orcs, Tau, Eldari. That would be fucking amazing, but it is Saber, so...
To destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians, first proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their
One
fleet.
ticket to
Then
Thailand.
infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation
What is that?
only when the main swarm is...
One
entered the
ticket to
cluster.
Thailand, please.
Stand around and
That's
coordinate
like
our
just...
defense of the box.
Deployed and ready.
I'm in a fucking video game.
Auspex detecting killing pressure. Army seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it. Disgusting tyranny scum. That one calls for reinforcements. We have terminated their request.
The thing about Termagants here is that they are, they pretty much always go into execute. That's fine. So if you get up to a group of them like this, and you just start whacking them around, eventually they will just let you execute and just spam E.
Ordnance away. Pathetic tyranny of God.
I mean, with skilled supplier as a prestige perk, I don't think we're gonna ammo that much anyways. So I'm not too worried about it. It's kind of irritating when it's just up 1 million of these guys.
Silence that vermin school, the more it foul. Young beast, take it down! Clear a blast radius.
So pop these guys for free armor.
Bombs incoming. Reloading.
There's really these little ammo boxes around. We'll pop him, pop all the spores, I'm just gonna murder this thing with an aspects.
Another scene of fireball eliminated.
Angry Spy says, gun to your head, you have to solo every operation without just once. Which class are you taking?
Heavy. Heavy or bulwark. Pretty easy.
That's just me though.
What would you say?
Yeah. Bulwark for sure.
I mean, heavy just kind of does.
Just
Like for
having an invigorating
operations.
icon to recover from mistakes, dude. Like,
Heavy doesn't need to doesn't make mistakes because he just kills
You just
everything.
kill everything.
Yeah, you just fucking kill everything.
yeah,
You are fertilizing
yeah. Heavy
our
plasma
Xenos.
actually makes chaos missions
Jokes, only
much
operations.
easier.
Even Melta one shots the shields on the sorcerers.
Really?
Yeah, very powerful. This should be ammo.
All specs prime.
Like for operations, really don't hurt for ammo too much.
Enhanced visuals incoming. Swapping magazine.
Yeah, and then heavy does have crazy ammo efficiency now.
This really does.
Releasing frag grenade.
Kinda funny
Honestly, I
when-
feel
when
like that's why sniper still holds its own. You're able to recover equipment and ammo, like basically you just
It's
have
running
infinite
ammo
load.
economy meta.
They're on all specs.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Very awkward position to be in for these guys, but that's okay.
Dude, honestly, the one thing that's keeping veterans relevant in Darktide is Survivalist. You take Survivalist away from veterans, and they would all just disappear. Everyone would re-roll RBDs overnight.
That's true. See, back in the day, pre-nerf to the aspects, that would have one-shot them.
Not for long.
Should do assault to win, the guaranteed win. You think they have it? I don't know about that. When do you stream again? Send a recommend your channel to me. He said, I don't know. I always kind of just stream when I felt like it. Sure, Zambit's on the wins. Whatever even feels like.
All specs
Playing Doom
ready
for a
to
while.
scan. Ammunition cache here.
All right.
Commencing all space scan. Disgusting tyranny scum.
Let's go aligned aim. Definitely feel the damage difference. I can't wait to shoot as I went through up in the head with this. Really what I'm waiting for.
Swapping magazine.
Oh no, I wish I didn't waste my grenade.
Fresh magazine in. Silence that burning swarm for more of its foul breath.
I do like that the tactical's not like blatantly OP anymore.
Pathetic tyranny of
Yeah, that's actually a huge plus.
Like he is a good class, but like Osmos carry is very strong. But before it was like absolutely cracked, unless you just one shot every single extremis pretty much with an artificer block sword.
Yep.
It also lets you
picking up extra rounds.
you can also kill Hellbrutes and stuff in like sub 10 seconds.
Activating all specs
Oh, they're all sword warriors. My only weakness.
You are fertilizing our Xenos.
I honestly love the Stalker Bolt Rifle for the pure fact that like removing these assholes I missed that, but removing these assholes is like indispensable. I just gotta wait for over here. It's
Changing magazine. Celebrate psychic howl. Nowhere left to dig now. All specs ready to scan. Reloading.
because Neurothropes, I think, are my least favorite boss in this whole game. Over Hellbrutes, to be honest. That wave, they're very irritating, very easily frame trap you.
Fresh munitions. Squad, rally
Okay.
first waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Block weapons or fencing, it really depends. My game is crashed.
Fencing power
No, it
sword.
didn't. Okay.
Swapping magazine.
Fencing power sword,
Reporting in.
block power,
Team has
power
arrived
fist,
at
and
the
balance
Imperial
power fist,
Guard
and then
camp.
block knife is definitely the best version of the knife. It really depends on like it depends on what weapon you're playing. Because fencing has some good variants. Like the fencing chainsword is not unusable. The block version is the best of the chainswords. Block is the best
I hope you're having
thunderhammer.
better luck.
Block is also the best knife. And the best power fist for damage. Oh, I thought I was gonna ready to get back there. I one shot them all.
Exterminate.
Very sad. It actually has two shots them with this.
Changing magazine. Fresh magazine in. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes. rearm.
All right, that's at my 5 out of 10 on the Zamba aim skill. There it is. We did 3 shots in a row, Jeff.
Disgusting.
Oh no.
That was a 5 out of 10 on the Zamba aim scale. We're going to jail.
Now we have to.
We're going to aim
We
jail.
have to fly. We have to fly over to where Zambit is. Fly him in and out, dude. Oh, no,
Buy him
dude.
in and out.
I can't afford this.
Yeah, you can't go to PF Chang's. It's way more expensive than in and out.
All specs
Hey,
tried.
I'll fucking take Zambit to Peter Shanks, dude.
I can't afford this. I think PF Chang's.
Foul.
I'll go into
Diligence,
debt.
brothers. We will find
I'll
no
go into
foothold.
debt for PF Chang's. Second mortgage or second dinner. Second
I'll
serving.
refinance my home.
In and out is S tier, dude.
You are fertilizer now,
True.
Xenos.
Angry Spy, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Whatever you can get the
Sweep
furthest
complete,
with,
but nothing
like,
here.
that's what you should be using, basically.
Fuck, 5 aim scale allegations can't be beat, but 5 aim scale on the Zamba aim scale is pretty good.
Changing magazine.
Now if it was 5 aim scale from like
All specs tag the zone.
some Xbox Andy, I'd feel different.
Tyranny artillery in sight. All specs
Yeah, what would Master Chief do? Yeah, what would Dom
Xenos
think?
signed their outmatched by
What
Perk.
Dom?
Here's a word here.
Oh yeah, Dom.
Diligence, brothers. We will find
My
them.
name, why Big Dom and I are gonna have some communication problems.
Oh yeah.
First tour to baby aim jail.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, Adman,
The same thing.
my friend Tanner Lindbergh introduced me to Witchfire.
The codes are not
It's
here.
a very cool game. I like the concept.
Dude, I haven't even seen your friend was Tanner Lindbergh. That motherfucker's even responding to my
Sweep
messages.
complete, but nothing here. All specs ready to
You got a
scan.
message of memes.
Can't tell him, hey, how are? I hope you're doing great, man. Silence. Gotta ask him something controversial.
I have the
No,
codes,
yeah.
brothers. Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Tell me, what is our meme just like having like a box of cheese for Tanner Lindbergh? Is that what it is?
He actually finds some really funny memes, to be honest. And he's introduced me to a lot of really funny gifs that I've saved. They're not inappropriate or anything. They're just like really random and funny.
He is a pretty
Stay
funny
close
guy,
and
so
sharp.
that does make sense. He would know the funniest memes.
Yeah.
Paths
But yeah,
is
dude,
there and
Witchfire actually
projects
is really good.
compliant.
It's a first-person shooter roguelike, and it's really fast. Like it starts off slow, but it really ramps up
Oh,
the more you play the game, and the further you get in a they're doing a good job with it. They're taking their time to develop it, which is not a big deal.
Commencing all specs scan. That one calls for reinforcements. There will be no allies for them.
Now you straight up 2-shot range enemies while they're in the Auspex with this build setup. Dude, somebody at Saber Interactive just like turned up the slider on all these terminal guns.
Changing magazine.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button. It's awkward. Did not mean to charge that attack. I should say I held the wrong button down.
Exterminate. Reloading.
damage there.
Scan ready. We made our Primarch proud this day.
Oh, there's a rage guy shooting my back. Oh, it's about to be interesting.
So and fortify your sight.
Oh, I know where I want to be. Oh, you... That guy didn't even see the neuro throw behind me.
Bundles failing.
Even Tyrion is our range canister now. I'll do it again. I'm gonna get a single stim that run. I also let myself eat like a fucking quintillion shots in the back. Oh no! Pursuer guardsman, no! Let's go now. First order guardsman, you're not supposed to lose. I love when people treat it like, ah, oh, man, this guy wins every time. Like, what's his face? Chase the Pro. This guy never dies. Whoever gave me 1,000 bits, thank you very much. Who the fuck gave me 1,000 bits in this? Oh, and CC1944 kilo, thank you for subbing. God, you're not in the
Just remember, guys, the more money that FTG raises, the more in and out we can buy Zambit.
That's true. This is
We can finally.
Oh, CC194 gave me 1,000 bits. Thank you very much.
Damn,
Thank
that's
you
awesome.
for the bits.
CC the goat.
I didn't even say when I fucking died blind. It didn't even say thank you at first. Fucking L streamer attitude, but thank you very much. Seriously, that's very much appreciated. That makes the loss a little softer. Look at that again. I love soccer ball rifle like gun fucks. Really weren't having any ammo issues though. So you really just can stack damage. I want to see how it does against the Neurothrope when I don't actually fucking die to it. I didn't even shoot it that time. Rare defeat screen. First time watching you die. First tour over. A second tour now. First tour chopped. First tour washed. My goat is washed. True, true, true. It's all real. It's all real. Alright, guys. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright, I'll be recording this one, Jeff, so I'm gonna step out of the call for now.
Alrighty, have fun.
Alright, man. Have good with your editing. The glorious editing process.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, guys, we're back. We're alone now.
Your mission is to use the
All
stored
lonely.
lithium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked
FTG
with
would
providing
never
assistance,
die.
but we have since lost.
Let us turn up.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the
3 on the
refinery
Zambit aim scale,
with
yes, of course, of
demolitions
course.
deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast.
That wasn't even an issue, man. I just got shot in the fuck. I just got fucking. He screamed at.
Deployed and ready.
Here we go with the. Here we are with the Stalker Bolt Rifle build for the tactical. Max boss damage, max range damage. Trying out something a little different today. Not really useless in siege mode. In siege mode, I pretty much always take secure stockpile. But in operations, you can definitely sacrifice ammunition because you don't have requisition points in this one.
Rearming. Kill that. There will be no allies. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it.
There we go.
Exterminate. Changing magazine.
Good block by a branch.
Have ammunition cache here.
There we go.
Clear a blast radius. This tyranny stuff. Specs prime. Reloading.
I didn't really like that. I'll let you make this run significantly easier.
Lictor has us in its sights. Scanning. More specs deep scan ready. More specs tagged as overflow.
I would just instant recharge my prospects.
We made the lictor disappear. Good. That is a card effect. Commencing all specs scan.
Vital data bug.
Fresh magazine in. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. The hive mind reels from the
Is that radiant impact trigger?
changing magazine.
Now be careful on the second pull up of that attack. They will it has a pretty large AoE, so it's pretty dangerous to get hit by. A ton of damage too.
All specs ready to scan. Swapping
God, this thing's AI is so stupid sometimes.
Activating all specs advanced. Subterranean Xenos below.
Right here, I definitely want to go off the cliff. What we really want is a radiant impact trigger here. Oh my god, dude. Getting ping-ponged here. Alright, I get that, fortunate timing, but I have this.
Nowhere left to dig now. All specs engaged. Reloading.
Oh my god, dude, the fucking bramble plus whiffs. This is tragic. This is tragic attempts. We're washed, chat. Getting whipped, guys, while getting corner gangbanged by a Carnifex and Ravener ain't fun. Those boss fights are hard to true solo now for sure. They definitely are. Kilo, thank you for the 500 bits. Again, fucking insane. Insane, man. That's it, I'm unstuffing terrible gameplay, true. No one's ever died in that situation. Those boss fights are hard. I just had to get a radiating impact trigger earlier than that, because if you're stuck in the whip warriors, it's brutal. Very brutal. There's all the bramble guys. To be honest, this is harder than Siege. Oh, the boss fights here? Oh, certainly. I don't think Siege is as hard as people think it is. True solo boss fights can be hard, but you don't get any. So like you're just stuck with zero stims. That's the issue. It's like once you find stims, it gets pretty easier. Like once you have some equipment or something in your mission. But up until that point, I mean, we had a relic there. We got like just fucking ping ponged. Ravener plus Carnifex can be pretty brutal, and the HP of the bosses in the operations is higher. Everything else in the siege mode pretty easy. Like if you're just trying to like do normal fights, but the boss fights can definitely be pretty brutal. Especially since Tactical's not that strong. Well, he's not weak, but he's not as busted as he used to be.
Deployed and ready.
Boss fights so great though. We're better at fighting Neurothropes than we are that boss though right now. Like there may be 3 bosses in the siege mode, but also in the siege mode, there's so many AOE methods in this game, and you can just buy equipment. You just stack armor boosts. So I'm saying Ravener and Carnifex combo is really impossible. They can frame trap you for sure. There are a lot of mean combos in this game. The drip-fed stims spoiled us, is true. Like, you get so many stims in the siege mode that you kind of forget how hungry you are for them in this mode. Also, the guys in Absolute have more starting health than the, I'm pretty sure, than the initial waves of Siege.
All specs ready to scan. Silence that front. We have halted their call for raid. Changing
That should be an armor boost or ammo. Armor boost, I'll take that.
fresh munitions. Swapping magazine. Ordnance away.
Assault is like dead ass one of the best classes in the entire game for dealing with like the boss spawns on Tyranids. Because the jetpack is just so useful at getting yourself out of situations like that. Or Wings of Flame will just fodderize the other dudes. this guy over here.
Tyranny artillery in sight. Rearm.
Oh, with a Biowar this time, this should be fun. Gotta fall back a bit here. So we don't get comboed.
Commencing all space scan. Another Xeno fireball limit. Changing magazine.
That has so much fucking HP now. Yeah, damn. Been away hit by that artillery, so not their most dangerous attack.
All space prime.
My god, I even tried to dodge it and he still grabbed me.
Scanning. Detecting magnetic mines. We are victorious over the Xenos threat. Rearming.
Hear that Devourer back here.
Exterminate.
So once he gets to 50% HP, he's gonna spawn more guys. So until then,
Changing magazine.
just gotta clean up these guys.
Fresh magazine in. Swapping magazine. All specs engaged. We made the lictor disappear. For good. Disgusting tyranny scum. Reloading. All specs
There were these whip warriors here. That's very important.
pathetic tyranny. Magazine in.
There we go. We only have to spend like
Activating all specs advanced.
we only have to spend like 90% of our ammo, but I do bad B. I do be out B even though those rankings. You know, in a team it doesn't really matter. You can mop them, but still.
The Tyranid menace annihilate. Changing magazine.
Genuinely a harder boss fight than power fisting triple hell bruises a bulwark. It's kind of funny. That's one boss down. They're usually the hardest part, so. Next box we find is like guaranteed to be ammo. So we got a relic here. No, we didn't. And then with guys are rude. It's true. Let's see. Is the Neuro throw easier or harder than the Hellbrute? It depends. Depends what you're playing. I think he's overall easier though. It's because Tyranids are.
Ammunition cache.
Especially for our build right now, we'd mop him. Carnifex is way harder than a Neurothrope for this setup.
Fresh magazine in. Mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate.
Sword warriors now. Okay.
You are fertilizing.
Let me bump these dudes. Yeah, the operations when you're fighting with the bosses. The bosses are like genuinely harder than a lot of the siege mode stuff is. When you're by yourself, because you just like, you know, you take a bunch of damage on a class like tactical or one that doesn't have like an easy recovery option if you're not using a bull carbine or something. You're gonna get slapped. You're gonna lose a fat chunk of your HP. And it's not easy to get it back in this mode.
Silence that burning skull, the more of its foul. We will slay it and its allies. Swapping magazine.
Oh, that's actually swinging me here.
Pathetic tyranny of God. The hive mind reels from the Soulthrone's death. Scanning.
I jumped out of my little circle.
That one calls for reinforcement.
You'll grab those Ushok days, that's very useful.
Fresh munitions.
Oh, and a relic, that's nice.
This kindles my righteousness.
Look at all this bramble.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Alright, you get out of here.
Xenos Fireball. Full specs prime. Fresh magazine in. The Lictor has us in its sights. Destroy the spawn one. Shock grenade.
Put that shock nade down for the spore mines, just in case. I think it's going to be obnoxious if they start hovering around, because we'll get them all.
Another Xenos Fireform eliminated.
There we go. Perfect. Well, so far so good. The hairiest part was the Carnifex fight, but it usually is. Pretty hard when, like, when you stack a Carnifex on top of like a Ravener or Lictor, it can get very difficult. But we were okay.
Master first waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
I get a Neurothrope in like the actual area here. I love your Astartes version of live, laugh, love on your Faltron. True. It's basically what it is.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard camp.
Talassa,
Right.
you need to acquire the
Ah, yes,
master
100% damage reduction on blocking.
required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry. Swapping magazine. Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Where whenever you use a Stalker Bolt Rifle, like the biggest bane of your life is just the Sword Warriors. Like a medicine. It's nice.
Pathetic tyranny. Diligence, brothers. We will
Let's
find
wrap
those
this.
codes.
Lictor. Gonna jump at me? I should know the unblockables coming. I love to do that when you put them in the corner.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
What are you doing? Dumbass. Don't screech at your enemies. Attack them. Like, it was a hive mind. Like, alright, Ravener, now yell at him. He's like, alright, I got this. Gets shot in the face.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
Oh, God.
Rearming. Deploying shock grenade. Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
These guys.
Another senior fireball eliminated. Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Bro was about to sing his solo on stage. Yeah, the rabbit. Like, I always see the point in like, okay, like, you know, we're a super hyper efficient hive mind. Let's use the infamous scare tactic of yell at them.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Oh my god, this guy. Dude, I'm just gonna auspex you. Thank you.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes. The codes are not here.
You can greatly tell the damage decrease this class faced after again, its auspex nerfed on the parry. Though with secure stockpile, he's still definitely an S class because he makes up for it by just blowing everything
The
up.
hive mind load. I have the codes, brothers. Captain.
When do you recommend
demolition
popping
codes are
the
secure.
Dreadnought in hard siege?
Proceed to the Prometheum
Probably
refinery
like
and complete
15 at the
demolition
absolute
preparations.
earliest, but like really as late as you possibly can, because it gets to a point where you kind of have to use the Dreadnought to push the wave, or you're gonna get, or you're just gonna get timed out. So that's the main thing there.
No telling what surprises await.
Do you play with a controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. I don't really play any games with the controller, so I play fighting games.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
I'm gonna save my ammo here because I want to shoot the Neurothrow boss.
All specs ready to scan.
Except for you, you die.
You are fertilizer now, Simon. All specs tagged to borrowing tyranny. Fresh magazine in. Kill that foe, lest it summon pain. Our foe will not best us with numbers.
Am I tripping, or are there two Raveners?
Raven it down.
No, it's not.
War bombs incoming. Exterminate. Rearming. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it.
Oh, that's not good. I forgot he's a enraged boy. My armor back. Recoupment.
Xenos bioform eliminated. Eliminate the tyranny. Commencing force phase scan. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements.
Oh, he felt that for sure.
Its brethren answer the call. Tyranid scum.
Got an unnecessary hit, a couple of unnecessary hits in there. It's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? I don't want to face that. These devourers in the back are gonna be a problem.
Disgusting Tyranid. Auspex deep scan ready.
These guys don't want to attack me. Then like we have a problem here.
Auspex tag the Zoanthrope. The Zoanthrope psychic hounds full sight. You are fertilized, Xenos. Fresh magazine in. Silence that vermin's call, the more of its foul. Pathetic tyranny. Changing magazine.
So we do have the damage buff going right now because we're very low HP. So our, oh god, the rage boy, epic. We do the damage buff for our soccer ball rifle because we're low HP, so it's like a 25% base headshot damage increase, which is very strong in this game. Very noticeable. Alright, is there like a crate here or something I could break? Anything, it's just gonna be more of these guys. Okay.
Auspex prime.
That's him.
Swapping magazine. Exterminating.
I'll go over to the ammo crate over there. Against my next plan.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Having a radiating impact proc here in a second, because radiant impact will probably bail us out of some. Oh, I don't want to get caught by that. I think for one, that's pretty good. There we go. Promethean Fields could be like an ammo drought area, so thank God we didn't get like a boss spawn here.
Fire form eliminated.
Alright, it's gonna be hard to deal without. I think I'm just gonna do it this way.
Auspex engaged.
Let me just two-shot him. Alright. That is that. It's very difficult to melee those guys when they're enraged like that.
Talassa, Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously.
Okay, how do you do that? You're just standing there holding the block on the majority of the triple attack and get the block in all 3 hits. I'm just holding it. I'm re-putting in the input. It's I mean, there's a 0 frame startup on it. It's an animation cancel, so you can really just hit as many times. As long as you can just parry everything in front of you.
No more surprises from this lictor.
As long as you get the timing right, you can parry as many attacks from in front of you. Or at least you can parry like 3 or 4 enemies.
Pathetic tyranny. All specs ready to scan.
Wait, does Auspex on parry have different characteristics than the outright Auspex? It does now, which is why Tactical is not as strong as he used to be. Because it does not have the
Activate the all specs. Kill
the buff that my actual Auspex does.
You are fertilizing. Enemy reinforcements have heard the
Like, you see, I 2-shot them. And this guy's no Auspex on them. But I 2-shot them when they're in the normal Auspex, or like the concentrated fire Auspex. Oh, he's gonna try to sneak around that corner at me. Or can you attack me? Thank you.
That one calls for reinforcements. Fresh magazine in. Exterminating.
Alright. Oh shit.
Changing magazine. Kill that foe. Let it summon aid.
I was gonna catch him in that.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Okay.
Munitions.
The new Absolute is so brutal to solo. Lethal's like easy mode compared to that. Lethal's always been pretty...
The generators hum.
I mean, it's easy with bots. If you're playing it by yourself, though, it is definitely hard.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
It's definitely hard for sure. Okay. Let's just hope this overworks out, huh?
Overwatch needed on generator 1.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I forgot what I'm doing. I forgot. Oh god. I gotta do something about that. Oh no, they're all coming. Alright, you know what this means, guys? It means it's bombing time. It's hedgehogging and bombing time.
It seeks to mobilize reinforcements.
Sorry,
Eliminate.
I don't have time to fight your kind. Oh shit, yes I do.
More are incoming. Lictor has us in its sights.
Oh my god, I actually can't fight off these guys and clear off the generator at the same time.
Need to get the tyrannies off
I'm
that
literally
generator, brother.
straight up the worst possible spawn for this.
X-axis aligned.
With a bad melta bomb though.
Sire's will.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
I panicked there, I'm not gonna lie guys. 'Cause I thought I just had to get the generator no matter what. I was more worried about that than the actual. I was just meleeed them.
Stalks the battlefield no more. Hold generator
There we go.
free, brothers.
Right, it's probably one of the hardest parts of this whole mission at that point. What a waste of a Guardian Relic, though. What's that mean spawn to put on me a Lictor and a Ravener in the middle of a generator defense?
Silence that burning fall for more of its foul breath. We will slay it and its allies. Together we can secure that generator once more.
My axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Probable deviant infestation.
Why you give me the same generator twice? I was missing all the blocks there.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
Okay.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
That was flippin' annoying. That really peeves me losing a Guardian Relic over a generator, but it's either that or losing the game, I guess.
Young beast, take it down. Target is rallying reserve forces.
I'm just gonna go to the area, like going off to go fight that bio war.
Show them carnage.
Be a waste of ammo.
Ready. Reloading. Arming melter bomb. You are fertilizer now, Helios. Swapping magazine. Commencing Orstek scan. Exterminate.
I don't know if I should have used my Melta Bomb there. I might need that for a boss fight if you get another one up here. But if it's a Neurothrope, we should be okay. Alright, that guy got hit by the outer part of it, or got shot by me. Frag grenade. It's not awful. Better than nothing.
Made our Primarch proud.
I would preferred like a shock. Maybe even a crack. Alright, but this is like, I'm pretty sure this is a guaranteed box here that spawns. There's one up here as well. Now if you had a Neurothrope, that's not too bad. Hopefully not other card effects though, that could be pretty problematic. We do have actual sims this time for it. Alright, Neurothrope. I can live with that. Because we're actually built for that boss.
Neurothrope. Keep your distance.
Oh yeah, look at that damage we do. That's even on with the increased HP.
Respects keep scanning. Thought you could hide from an Estelle. tyranny. Fresh magazine in.
Oh my god, this fucking dick. I hate when they catch you right out of your roll if you're dodging something else. There we go. Alright, that's the end of the extremis there.
Nowhere left to dig now.
I can't properly see this thing's head, and if I walk out, it's going to do this shouty thing. Alright, there we go. This is for the best. Now I get to do this. It's like, holy shit, look how much damage. Look at all that damage. That's pretty good.
The lictor has us in its sights.
That's not good. That's really bad. Dude, fighting this thing on top of a lictor, rushing you in that, not my favorite thing in the game is Space Marine 2. Let's put it that way.
Throwing frag grenade. Rearming. Pathetic tyranny. All specs prime.
It's premium damage. And that is the reason I was not too worried about a Neurothrope on this build here, because we can just wreck them. So it'd be purely built for boss damage on this one.
You broke the Xenos onslaught. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Not super epic versus a Carnifex, but versus a Lictor. Oh no, this would be a Neurothrope. Very powerful, very good. Alright.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
The true solos now in the official PTS, not the PTS, the official live game, they vary so wildly in difficulty. Because like sometimes a game will just send like 20 extremis at you, and then other games will send like 10 or like 15. It's such a dramatically different difficulty. And sometimes it doesn't even send like 2 bosses, it's just like 1.
Activating all specs advantage.
My frame's dying here. What's going on?
Disgusting tyranny.
Oh, there we go. So this final portion shouldn't be too hard. I will be posting this build up tomorrow or something. Make a guide about it. With the caveat that, like, you know, you take this build into Siege, and you're going to absolutely demolish a Neurothrope with your concentrated fire. It'll be a joke. Because they have even less HP than they do here. Like, that one burst we did, basically, probably just kill one in Siege mode. And killing Neurothropes is very, very useful. Especially in the Siege, because in Siege, they're even more problematic.
Stay close and sharp.
How does the official True Solo compare to the previous modded True Solo? The boss fights are harder because the boss fights are just harder now in Absolute in general. But I would say it's about the same. It's easier than the increased spawns though, that's for sure. But also tactical is not as OP as it used to be. So it kind of evens out. I say it can still be hard, but like sometimes the spawns are a little wonky compared to like the mod version.
Coming, brothers. plenty for everyone.
Alright. Let us.
Brothers, they are almost over the wall. We may be overrun, but never defeated.
They're gonna move over here.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Exterminate. Fresh magazine in.
I thought there'd be a, actually, I might still deal damage to these guys.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Changing magazine. Stand resolute against the Xenos. Behind us, brothers.
I like I have my white scar skin on for this, but you know, whatever.
Shock grenade loose.
I would have wasted a radiant impact.
Pathetic tyranny of bondage.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
We have more enemies
shit.
on the horizon. Auspex deep scan ready. The Xenos are forming a pyramid. Switching to close assault.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be
Oh, can I
ready
get to
for
him?
my
It's kind of
mark.
greedy, but sure can.
Exterminate.
Oh, you enraged. Okay.
Rearming. Picking up extra rounds.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Oh, okay, kill these guys first. Oh.
Changing magazine.
Alright, let's do that. Alright, we're gonna walk on over to the,
Valius to Titus. Greetings from the fire.
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Absolutely just deleted that guy.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point.
Like 2-shot.
Down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
I'm just dip. That was a little rough at times. So yeah, the Neurothrope was easier than the Carnifex was for sure, but again, the Stalker Bolt Rifle is like the Neurothrope killer, and we did build for like 45% extra boss damage from what we would usually have. It's a very chunky on top of the concentrated fire. Alright. 23 Extremis that time, and like 70,000 total damage. So that's about right. We did have to waste that Guardian Relic. That was pretty hard. But, you know, that's really all there was for that mission. Absolute difficulty can just be difficult, those boss spawns, especially for the tactical now, after his nerf, and just, you know, the true solo, survival in general. That's all there is for that run, though. That one's hard, guys. That was a hard mission, for sure. This is just true solo, new absolute, yeah. It is. Can I do Assault Obelisk? True solo? No thanks. Maybe the Power Fist. Maybe I did do that at one point, but that does sound like shit. I would take a Power Fist to that, though. Power Fist changed the game for the Assault class on Chaos, but before that, except it's worse for him, because ironically, the Focused Intention and Strength of Will are like two of the only damage reduction perks this class has, period. Besides that, it's just scramble targeting. Yeah, Tactical is... Let's see, where would I rank Tactical now, currently, overall, for like the game period? Probably A tier. Well, probably S with Secure Stockpile. But, like, if this perk gets nerfed or, like, wasn't a thing, he would be A tier because he's more of a support class now. Which is what he was always supposed to be. He's supposed to be, like, a kind of melee guy with a range support. But overall, he does struggle to properly nuke down guys without things like Plasma or, like, his Auspex. And the Auspex parry on Battle Focus got nerfed, so... Definitely not as strong as he used to be. Still very powerful, though, with Radiant Impact, because this one does clean up most of, like, the hordes that get around you. And if you're in a team, you're super, super valuable. Just give a lot of value to your team. Now do Assault Obelisk, and I see it can be done. I already have that on my channel, if you want to check. I have worse runs than that, too. I'm pretty sure I went on Reliquary as well. Obelisk isn't even the hardest Chaos mission, in my opinion. That beautiful honor goes to the worst mission ever. The far, far worst one. Alright, I need water badly. One second, guys. Allow me to go get some water. All right. Question is, do I do this again or do I go to bed? That's the real. What do we do, chat? 5 hours. Actually, I'm fucking done. Yeah, hydrate before you dehydrate. If you're going for 5 hours, I am. Fuck it. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Am I really committed to the streaming cause if I don't keep going after 5 hours? I did a 12-hour stream once. I mean, I don't see why not. You stream and die for the God chapter. Screaming Ronin gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. That is extremely generous of you. I have literally 0 benefits to these subs. I just got partnership like today. So this is very I haven't really set up anything. I didn't even know it was even active. Well, I knew it was active, but I don't have like a listing thing of benefits yet, or like a Discord, but I will make a Discord probably for like members for both YouTube and Twitch subs. And you did hydrate. That's true. My room is incredibly hot right now too. But for those of you curious, how we basically took a what do you call them? A neurothrope and deleted them from the entire universe in like 2 seconds. We just took balance distributions. We're doing 10% more damage, for our secondary does 10% less damage. Then we took the perk Steady Aim to give us a 15% bonus damage versus Terminus, which does include the neurothrope. That's a 25% bonus right here. And then we take another 15% bonus with Aligned Aim. So we were doing big boy damage. And then we had Concentrated Fire on, which is the Auspex scan zone lasts 60% longer, and enemies marked by Auspex scan take an additional 120% damage, but they lose the mark when they leave the scanned area. So our damage was truly astronomical, and that poor bastard is like super susceptible to things like headshot multipliers, the acuity, and we took the Stalker Bolt Rifle with its Great Might perk as well. And we could have done even more damage if we had like a rate of fire variant, but like that, this is just too ammo inefficient. This build setup is just too ammo inefficient to possibly take a fire rate version. If I was going to take fire rate, I would 100% swap over to Emperor's Vengeance, because this perk doesn't really benefit us. This perk does not really benefit us all that much. The only time I would like properly take this perk into a... It's really only solo, to be honest, because that's like the only situation where the 15% bonus damage is like properly god tier to kill a neurothrope. To bail you out of things, but like in a team, and I mean, you really don't need it. You can just take Emperor's Vengeance, but that's up to you. Because if you had any teammate firing on that neurothrope, it is going to fucking die so fast, even with just Emperor's Vengeance. So that's up to you. And what about the Bulwark Power Sword gameplay? I could do Bulwark Power Sword gameplay. Alright guys, let's do a Bulwark Fencing Power Sword Assault Run, because people wanted to see that. Wings of Flame. Let's go. Let's go with the buff. The buff, the buff, the buff. People, their dicks get real hard for the Power Sword. Alright, we're gonna go Wings of Flame, Pride and Duty, Commitment, and Precision Strike with the Gun Strike, Proven Efficiency. Fencing Power Sword. Let's go. Let's go do that. Decapitation. With bots. Because I'm lazy. What's the buff? The buff is it has a 45% increased damage on the ground pound. That's pretty much all there is to it. FTG, what does a Thunderhammer need to close the gap with the Power Fist? An entirely new moveset. That's the answer. An entirely new moveset. Perfect,
Lieutenant
perfect.
Titus predicts the Tyrannid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos overlord
Ops in the
has
class
entered
there,
the
Randy?
kill zone. Then
I had no
trigger
idea.
detonation.
But here we are in game with a fencing power sword. So you do require pride and duty to properly one-shot with this. So that means you gotta get the execute first. But once you get that, then you can one-shot with Jaws and such.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian is 60 seconds from drop.
This is Talassa.
Let's go in here.
Moving to objective.
Now, if anybody's curious why I sounded like dead tired
Stage relay.
on my my video the other day,
Damocles
it's because I was. Simple as. This morning, so I recorded the video as soon as I got up. So my voice was quite dead at the time. Now I'm just gonna go do the skip over here.
But an abhorrent blight.
Am I even alright, there we go, perfect. Woohoo, more Hive Tyrant bullying, of course, every day. The bi-weekly Hive Tyrant bullying. You know what it is. That's what we do.
Wrath shall reign. The air is I cannot say. There are many hours. I should seek a cherub to recite them.
Alright, let's try this one shot here. Let's see if it's are the legends true that you can one shot with this power. Oh yes you can. So you do just need pride and duty.
The Xenos
Copy, copy.
avenging
Oh, the legends are true, guys. There it is, that's the one shot. God, my frames are just eating it. And people say Assault's bad versus Tyrann is. Now, what the fuck are we talking about? This guy slaps. His entire kit is like he has armor regen on command versus these guys, and that alone is S here. I also think this class is better for Tyrann right now solo than a tactical is. Doesn't really get held down. And Wings of Flame just lets him maneuver so quickly when you perfect dodge. And do so much free damage to bosses. Just chaos that he sucks ass against. My poor, neglected chaos bot. I don't know how they designed Assault and just like didn't realize he's gonna suck ass versus Chaos. Yeah, slaps Nids, but gets slapped by Chaos. Exactly, son. That's what he does. Alright, drop
May
here.
occasionally sound like a
Ooh,
champion,
armor boost.
but I follow
That's
the
awesome.
Primarch to say the battle is close enough.
Let's go on in.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a high tyrant.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Oh, we missed it. Damn. How much damage do I do to you, though? He felt that. I'd be dead in a second. Yeah. God, the Power Sword ground pound did so much damage. Pride and Duty. I think Pride and Duty is far better than the Aerial Grace is, even with the Equipment perk, mainly because getting that bonus damage too damn good. You can tell that we. Oh, look at this guy. Heavy bot going to town.
We have purged the Zoan from mind.
Their design philosophy is to have one class that sucks horribly versus chaos. True. I don't know how some shit gets past like QA. They're like, oh, this all works. Like the balancing design philosophy in this game is just ridiculous. Or the balance, whoever's balancing this game, it must be playing on like the lowest difficulty. It must be playing on minimal. Minimal Marvin. Exactly why I exclusively play Assault versus Nids. He is fun versus Tyranids. I don't like playing versus Chaos at all. Because like you're so shoehorned into using like a Power Fist if you want to properly solo. I mean, you can do it with a Thunderhammer. We did the double Hellbrute with a Thunderhammer. It's not fun. It's very slow. I wouldn't mind using the Thunderhammer on the Bulwark again, though. That could be fun. But actually, you know what? Losing your shield on the Bulwark is pretty awful. That's pretty F tier for as far as Bulwark options go. Alright, we got the Pride and Duties. We're gonna one-shot you. There we go.
The world avenging
So we'll put this video up tomorrow because people wanted a fencing version of this build, so might as well show them how to build it with Wings of Flame. Oh, perfect. Now the sniper's gonna get one shot. Please charge up your shot at me. I'm gonna make you auto miss.
what supports still
Never mind, I'm just gonna do it this way.
Jump pack refueled.
Feels good. Advidos, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for answering my questions before. How do you deal with lictor? Oh shit. How do you deal with lictors with that Bulwark build since you can only block and lictor spam knockback hits so much? Which one? Which Bulwark build? Thank you very much for the super chat, but which Bulwark build are you talking about? The Thunderhammer? Because for the Thunderhammer, you can't, with the Lictor on the pommel smash, you just kind of have to learn how to... I can make a whole video. My brain's kind of fried from like nearly 6 hours now. But I'll try to answer that question in a second. Oh, I still have bombs to plant. Case in point. The one with the power fist. I mean, just with lictors, you just use intimidating aura. Or like I should say, it's hard to deal with lictors. It is. You have to perfect dodge them. Because there is a string. I'll make a video on this at some point, but like they have one string that you can perfect dodge the final hit on and get 2 block charges. So I'll show that at some point. But besides that, if you really want to like have an easier time with lictors, you can swap to intimidating aura. That's what I tried today. That is an option. It might be the better option to be honest, but you will lose out some survivability from other things. Kind of forgetting I have my wings of flame right now, but.
I am airborne ready. Commencing reload. That pitiful Xenos was but a fallen.
Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional war gear.
But extra damage. Let me read this chat again. A perfect dodge, a sniper shot. Let me that would give me an actual perfect dodge.
Avenging angel, you expose. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
Oh, look, all those guys just plop over and die. Yeah, why are there so many snipers in this game? Jeez. Let me read this though. But how do you deal with lictors with that bulwark build since it can only block lictor spam knockback hits so much? I mean, you have knockback resist with armor advance on the and there's hyper armor. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. We were preemptively owing, but I was assuming it was gonna hurt. But thank God we had the eternal stair, the blessed staircase. But my point is with the lictors are hard, the hardest thing to deal with the block weapons, but you have to learn their strings. So that's why I could really put it. And you have to use the hyper armor of your power fist because the power fist charge attack does have hyper armor built into it, and not all lictor hits will actually be ultra heavy hits that you can't get out of. Like, so not all attacks are totally knockback resistant. Some are, but like the heavier hits are, like unblockables, things like overheads with melee. But like the light attacks that these guys do, that's what knockback resist covers, and that's also really valuable. So I've had people ask this before, like, oh, armored advance doesn't stop the hits. I'm getting knocked over all the time because it's not all attacks. It's just like a few of them. But even a few of them is super, super valuable in this game, which is why we take it all the time. How do you deal with Devourers as assault? The needle shooty guys, you just dodge them, shoot them back. Devourers aren't that bad in this game, because like they have a very slow arc, and like your dodging still has iframes. You can dodge right through their whole bramble thing. Especially if you have the 20% increased range damage, your heavy bolt pistol slaps them pretty hard. So go on up. Intimidating aura with fencing power fist. It's my favorite bulwark build. I enjoy slapping lictors and raveners with one parry. The power fist is pretty good. I think the balance. If you want to go for like a parry on the like the power fist, I would probably take the balance because the balance just hits way more breakpoints. And the balance parry window is not epic in this game. It's not bad. It's not like horrendous. It is the worst in the game, but like all the parry windows are pretty easy for the most part. But like once you learn the timing on it, it's pretty good.
We were not expecting such illustrious company, and we've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive this. That's...
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardian.
This is a withdrawal order.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Left flank. Xenos on the roof.
Circling around the side. Swapping magazine.
Let's just kill these guys.
Got a pile up below. Don't let
I hate the balance power fist. I thought balance is ass in general. What do you mean?
Horde of Xenos between you and it.
No, the balance, like the balance power fist and balance thunderhammer are definitely usable. The artificer one, the balance power fist has way more damage. The fencing power fist is pretty ass. That's like one of the worst variants. Well, it's not the worst variant of power fist, but it does not hit the same breakpoints. It's like you can't one-shot Majoros with it. It also does significantly less boss damage. The balance power, the relic tier balance power fist is like the second best power fist besides the artificer one on the block. Though I'd mainly use that one on assault because the simple truth of the bulwark is so fucking Timothy that he doesn't really have to care at all about the downsides of a block weapon or like ever taking damage because he'll just get it all back with the meta build. So if you're running a big ring icons, like 99% of players are, or even Glory Shield, you're just so damn tanky that you don't care.
It is moving 10%.
And he also has passive armor regen, so he's totally okay with getting whacked for a second. I feel like Bulwark really is a class that is more well suited for charge attack weapons than Assault is because he has slower contested health decay on his team perks. He has passive armor restore if you don't take that one. He has a ton of damage reduction. He has a higher base HP pool, so like he is totally willing to trade where the Assault simply can't. Because he has more HP. He has more effective HP, so that means that he can charge his fist up for longer than the Assault can without having to move. That's why he's so good.
World this Xenos sought to consume. Now
They can't one-hit with a fencing power fist. They do that quite often. Not versus Tyranid Warriors, you don't. Doesn't hit the same breakpoint.
never seen such an atrocity.
Maybe Rubric Marines.
Give the hive beast a moment.
I mean, I can check it. I can check it right after this. Once we're done mopping up this guy. Or I think we're gonna get a boss spawn down here. I think the only breakpoint the fencing power fist hits is against Chaos.
Confirmed hit.
I know it's off topic. What's your favorite Dark Attack class and why is it Veteran? Probably RBDs right now. Because RBD is just fun.
It is not dead.
our tactics were sound.
It's funny seeing people who are in total disbelief that you ranked Vanguard so low, but to be honest, it's not even all his fault. Bulwark's existence just mogs Vanguard so hard. Bulwark is just a better class than Vanguard is.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's
I mean, he does healing on top of, like, being more survivable on top of having better horde clear.
beast is not
I mean, he lacks equipment recharge, but, like, as far as, like, a team comp goes, he just carries hard. Power Fist is just too strong on Bulwark. It's, like, really the one... If he didn't have Power Fist, he'd be very different. I've never seen such an atrocity as my favorite line in game. True. True. Real and true.
Target Xenos fire.
Oh shit. I shouldn't say the fencing power fist is unusual. That's unusable. It is okay, but like the balance parry window really isn't that bad, and you do just get a lot more benefit out of having the increased breakpoints. Especially on assault, where like he really needs to execute badly, and sometimes you can't do a follow-up. You just die for me. Now, I'm pretty sure I have not used my Wings of Flame dodge except for like one time in this entire game. But, that's not the point. That's not the point. Also, guys, next stream we will have alerts, and I'll probably put in like things so chats actually pop up on the screen when you send them. And we'll also, you know what, guys? I think it's time. After 9 months of streaming, I think it is finally time for me to stop alt-tabbing to read chat. Because that is what we have been doing this whole time. Because I've only been playing on one monitor, and it's an ultra-wide monitor, and I don't have enough room on my desk for another one, and I'm too lazy to get an app on my phone. And that's the simple truth. But Dan's been telling me to get to fix that, so I believe I will. I believe it's time, chat. What does Wings of Flame do? It makes it so you have a perfect dodge window across the entire trajectory of your dodge with a jetpack dash. So if I were to hit my button like this, the entire time that jetpack's active is a perfect dodge window. And also, it deals damage along its flight path. So it's very good. There's a lot of free damage to enemies. And when you combine that with the signature perk commitment that gives you like a refund on a perfect dodge with jetpack dash, you can do some pretty wacky stuff. Maybe it's time to use it to show somebody. It's like that. We just zoom away. Or like this. Oh, it's my time. That's Wings of Flame, that's why it's good. I like the perfect representation, but yeah, that's why Wings of Flame is good. Because you just get to go like zoom, zoom, zoom. And that's the whole thing. That's the buff power sword. Look at that, showing off everything right now. Perfect. Ow. Just use windowed mode. We are borderless. It's not like a literal alt-tab. But I am playing just like a windowed mode. I want my experience. I'm playing for fun, guys. I actually like this game, I'll have you know. I do enjoy playing Space Marine 2. I wouldn't have 2,000 hours on this game if I didn't. That's actually pretty good. It is. It is quite good. I find with Wings of Flame, you give up horde killing for extremis ease. Sometimes, I mean, I really struggle with hordes on this class, to be honest. And like, there a lot of the weapons, like Power Sword doesn't really benefit at all from Zealous Blow with the buff. Like, you don't really get that much charge back. And Wings of Flame just makes you super survivable. And like, gives you free boss damage is pretty good. Ups your survivability a lot, which is very good. Alright, we're gonna one-shot this guy, bang. Oh, he put up his shield. Let's look at these guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Because it works out, though. I'm afraid I'm gonna get whacked by one of these guys, but not even aiming for me. Nice banner. But these guys are also super susceptible to parry. Hey, Pretty good. We get an FTG PvP stream. You really don't. There's not much to see. Maybe I will host a tournament for it because nobody else. I mean, I know there's some very good PvP players, and maybe we could just do a little thing for them, a community thing. Ow, I just ate my gun strike. That's not epic.
Commencing reload. Jump pack refueled.
So we one-shot these guys without ground pound, it seems. Without Pride and Duty, but you have to, like, to get the melee guys, I think you need Pride and Duty active. I think that is the requirement.
My war gear is satisfied.
Anyways, time to go fight the bum tyrant.
Into the breach once.
Bullying the hive tyrant for, like, I don't know how many times it's been.
Tertius class threat cornered.
The Emperor demands your Perk. Avenging angel.
Alright. So I'll do that. What a joke. Ow. That was a fuck up. Oh, that was almost another fuck up.
Jump pack refueled.
Oh, now we can one. Oh no, he blocked. He blocked. That's not epic. That's okay. God, I forgot how easy the fencing weapon on this version is. God, they need to buff this boss or something. This guy just gets fodderized by assault. Well, mainly that when he has armor reinforcement. This style on him.
Rejoice! We have more punishment to mete out.
Not some goober in chat calling FCG a cheater. Oh yeah, with all of our incredibly epic gameplay of dying 3 times over to the card effects. Excuse me, failing our... Missing a headshot and then getting completely shit on by a by a neurothrope and then a card effects back to back. Yes. So right chat, we win every game, guys. Just ignore all those other games we had. I just need a perfect dodge here to get my armor reinforcement back. Oh, this boss. He ain't him. Alright, see, that's pretty good. This guy will follow us around, though. Alright, we got a bunch of free damage in on him. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. Ah! Alright, okay, could have been worse. It could have been worse. Oh, shit. That's what I saved the bomb for. Yeah, Rage Sword Warrior sucks so much ass to fight here. Alright, that's it. That's the hard part over. And that can also interrupt the, that little ground pound you could do can also interrupt the, how dare you in every game. Were there no boss spawns, or did I miss something? Yeah, you only get what you can only get. You can get 2 boss spawns on that map now. We don't always get them. It is random, but like the final boss, you'll get at least 1. But on the decapitation in particular, you will get at least like you'll get the Hive Tyrant sometimes only, and other times you'll get like a Carnifex or a Neurothrope in the tunnels or something like that. But it seems like on absolute difficulty now, you always get at least 1 boss. It's just decapitation always has a boss at the end. So, there's that. That was a pretty easy run. But hey, you know, we're just trying to showcase the Power Sword. Our good old Power Sword. Man, it feels like they used to send a small army of Nids on this fight. They only ever sent like 2 warriors at a, like per 50% wave. Why not block Power Sword? Because we were trying to see if the breakpoints were similar in the other one. Alright. What did we even get for that? That was pretty easy. Only 11 Extremis. You know, I've gotten upwards of like 20 on this map before, but that was a pretty easy spawn. That's the only thing I like more about Siege Mode, is Siege Mode is less random. FTG, how many hours you need is going to be good? Really varies from like, there isn't like a cap, there's like a limit. Really depends. Depends on what other games you've played, because very rarely is like someone being good at any game going to be them just playing one game and be like, I'm the god of like this one game. It's usually like, I had 4,000 hours on other game and I came over to this one, and now all of my skill set, my entire skill set from that game carried over. So like a lot of Darktide players, so let's say if somebody's a god at Vermintide 2 and they go over to Darktide, it's a similar combat scheme. Or, you know, they're god at here's a better example. Is like, you're a god at shooting games, so you've played Counter-Strike a ton, and then you play a new shooter, and you're still good at aiming, because aiming is a transferable skill. The only things you have to learn at that point are like the mechanics of that game, and how some of it may differ, but like any transferable skill is going to make you better at the game that has anything. God, I'm fucking tired if you can't tell, but any skill set you have that you can transfer over will make you better at the new game you're trying out. That's what I'm trying to fucking say. And Space Marine 2, a lot of it is just a knowledge check, and that's about it. And what I mean by a knowledge check is it's how much of the game do you actually know with the movesets of the enemies, with the build variety, with the breakpoints. And once you know the breakpoints, and once you know the strings of the enemies, and how much damage they take during what, and how much damage you take from X and Y attack, all games will be easier. And also if you just play a fuck ton, that'll help. So however, how many hours that takes for you may be different for like one person to the other. That's really all there is to it. My last $3 for you, bro. Don't worry though. $6.99 soon. Thank you, Goku. Thank you very much. Thank you guys all for the support tonight. It's been very, very generous. I mean, you personally, how long did it take you? Dude, I don't think I'm fucking good at this game. I don't think I'm good now. I'm always learning. That's all it is. Always trying to learn. I don't really think I'm good at any game. Alright guys, I'm going to bed off that after that one though. Thank you for watching. I'm tired as shit. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I'm heading off. I'm going to bed. Thank you all for watching. Nah, bro, you're good. Well, I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, because even if I was good at Space Marine 2, it's only because the players that would swamp me, who play Darktide and other games, are playing those instead of this. It's like, it really is just a matter of perspective at that point. But that's not the point, you know, guys. It's just about trying to be good at whatever you're trying to do, or try to be better at whatever you're trying to do. That's my last